I'm saying that.
Yeah. Yes, that.
I know.
The most cringe thing, in my personal opinion, how would I say this? Is definitely in an RP lobby, for example.
Yeah.
People just constantly going up to other people and basically wanting to eat ERP.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, that's so basic.
That is the basic. There are people who do
That's
that.
happened?
Yeah.
Has it happened
It's
to
been a
you?
problem in the past.
It's not happened to me. No.
Hold on, in
Have you
roleplay
witnessed it?
people?
Although
yeah,
In roleplay servers?
in roleplay.
Oh,
Yep,
jeez.
in roleplay. It's happened to me once.
Have you witnessed
Oh, jeez. No pun
I
intended.
have not witnessed it. I've only heard of it, fortunately. However, one thing that did happen to me once is something I never want to happen again because I will slap him. Is that at a party that I was like a birthday party at one point. I will not name names, but somebody tried to suck my virtual dick. And they were fucking wasted.
Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Alrighty, good.
Do me a favor, just put that in Snapchat.
I will after I get
Okay.
out of the VR.
Thank you. Because that means
You're having too much fun
Marsh
with
will
that.
most likely be hosting, and then means it will just be me and Jack if Jack is coming.
Yep.
Because Dynamo is also away for the weekend.
You want to know what's cringe in VR
Can you
chat?
stop
What?
molesting my ear holes with this?
Say it. Say it.
Trying to. I was laughing at the fucking sound effects Edgy's blasting. One of the most cringe things
Oh my god, I hope that's not a
in
spider.
VR chat
Okay,
are
it's not.
people who join in on instances and don't realize what they're going into and don't read the room when they get in case they do get in. This is back when invite was like not hard invite where you couldn't have groups, so it was invite plus, and if anyone was accidentally like set to like free join, then people would just filter in. It's a bit of a thing in the past now because everyone who's anyone uses groups. But I still remember a lot of times where you get some random guy that goes in like, what is this, dude? This is weird.
Yeah.
Some total fucking stoner.
I have one more story to tell. When I was still only just hanging out in VR chat. I was once invited to this one instance where it just apparently was like a bunch of people just hanging out. Music starts playing and everything, and we're just having fun. Then all of a sudden, there. Hold on, I was just.
It's 30 years in the future.
Alrighty. I don't think there's anybody in there yet, but we're gonna go in. I'm not floating, am I? Sort of. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, that's right. Hello, hello?
Hello. How are you?
Doing okay. Geez,
Mhm.
suddenly everybody.
Everyone arrived at once, huh?
Apparently. Must have been on a different train or something.
Probably.
Well, yes, I'm on an internal train.
Hmm.
It's like, really, anyone else really lives in the city.
I am getting an apartment set up for me, so I will be living in here, or having a place to stay here soon.
Quite nice. I just have
So that
nowhere else to
If
go.
need be, I can work out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I
Hey, Sarah.
took a look at.
Elizabeth?
I went to that one place you said before,
Mm-hmm.
and sorry, my hearing decided to go there for a second
you're
for some
fine.
reason. But I went to that one place that you told me to check out a while ago for another gun,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a game. I'm sort of torn between two types. I'm trying to figure out which I want to do.
for another gun?
Well, I need something that holds more. And
Fair enough.
actually
What
has,
do you have right now?
decent reach. Well, I was using
What do
the
you have right
trench
now?
gun, but since we had the sniper issue, I'm using this one that I got from the war in the north.
Tell you what,
So,
if you want something, you can upgrade for, like, what humans call World War II era. It'd be, like a Lee Enfield.
Yeah, we also made the recommendation of a
she
M1 as well.
suggested
M1 Garand.
Of
yeah.
course.
And there's another.
I love the sound when it reloads.
So I was looking at that. I was looking at that, and then there was one that I saw while I was going through things. It was, I think it was called a VSS, where it's the rifle's already, it's the term. Made quieter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That sound.
Silence.
Yeah. And it's like it won't from what I read and what I've seen, it won't be able to really, sure, it won't be able to reach out as far as maybe something to similar length as this, but it can still go out as far as I need it to, considering what we tend to deal with.
Probably holds a bigger caliber than that as well. Bigger bullet. Might hit harder. Makes it a little bit
Actually,
harder.
this is pretty close to what the M1 Grand uses, from what I could tell, and then the VSS I think was a little smaller. I don't remember. But I am considering how they're going to wait until I actually get some armor, some of my armor, before I make a decision.
Fair enough.
As much as I'd love to take part in some of these things that are happening outside of the city, I'm torn between, one, I don't really have the armor, or
Yeah.
kind of
no,
what I'd want
the
to
armor
have
is,
to go out, and two, the head of the army probably shouldn't be going out and,
No.
going on missions
It would depend of the mission.
as much as I want to.
If it was like to make a charge up to the front, I would assume that there would be a boost of morale if the army sees their commander. But that is another thing. The missions that we are handling are more delicate.
Much further than the city borders.
Man, I figured as much. I'm good at delicate, and the issue is, it's the issue of the risk.
Well, I mean, technically delicate is a fine word, knowing that what happened last mission was, well...
I still don't even know what happened. Nobody's told me.
It was supposed to be a stealth mission. Everything went
It was, up
okay
until the end.
Until the end, yeah.
At the end,
I
we
mean,
had
it
to
went
wait for
okay
Chip.
till it didn't.
Yeah.
I hope they'll, like,
don't know why you
somebody
didn't
will send
follow
me
us.
reports on these things so I know what we're getting out of it.
I'm sure they'll be put
Who?
together and sent out.
Alright, and we have another mission going on tomorrow.
Possibly, yeah. Seeing who is gonna be called for it.
Ugh.
Who didn't follow you? What happened?
I hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to grab your God Killer armor.
No, at the end of the
Feel free to go
mission,
for
when
it.
we were all trying to leave, I think we all got out of the room, but Chip didn't follow us and stayed in the room for some reason.
No. It's
So that was
effective.
where things got a bit dicey towards the end. We had to wait for him.
Sounds about right. It did try and walk across the
Just
wooden
hate how
bridge
much
while
it
on
looks
fire,
like a
so...
freaking robot. There's rarely any clouds, and right now there's some. That doesn't sound too
I
good.
mean, it's a nice change.
I mean, yeah, I guess it was getting a little
Especially with
bit
warm.
warm.
Yeah, I was about to say, since it's getting warm, the clouds are a nice touch.
Right.
That being said, every time the clouds have been out, something has happened. So I'm like keeping myself on my toes.
Guessing I'm gonna have to grab my
You get crochet.
armor soon enough.
Knock on wood
Well, then go get it.
that nothing's happening.
I mean,
we're okay for
doesn't
today.
it, like appear and then like the others?
You have to set that up. It doesn't do that the first time.
Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought it was already done like that.
I told you to come to the fucking lab.
Imagine needing to go get the armor.
Mine's like in the clinic there, off in the corner.
Mine's
I've
at
got mine set
home
up off in the corner.
because I didn't wear it.
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be more productive to have it like in a locker here somewhere?
Then I'd have to walk all the way to the tower and get it.
How close
But
is your
it'd be
home to
here.
the tower? Which is closer, your home or your tower? Or the tower, I should say.
Well, by the time I'd need the armor, the situation would have already progressed to the point where I don't have a choice and I have to be there, so.
And tower is your best bet.
Or I'm already
If the
there.
Situation progresses.
It's like hand it off to one of the drones.
Well, I don't usually have the freedom. Not usually have the freedom of the time to go to the tower, go all the way up to the barracks, find one of the
There we go.
wardrobes
Hello,
and
Rose.
pull my armor out.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, sweetheart.
No, he's okay.
Good.
I'm gonna flick your nose.
Why? What did I do?
If you're ever not okay, don't say you're okay. You're okay?
I'm always okay.
We need to know that something's bothering you.
Only time when I'm not okay is when I'm on fire.
No, you remain silent. You bottle it in.
Exactly. You need to tell us when something's bothering you. Even if it's something small. I can't help and I can't fix things that I don't know about, sweetheart. So if you don't tell me, I can't do anything about it.
Well, the spiders in the shop are getting annoying. Always building up in the top corners of the building, the room. Can't get to cleaning that.
Get you a nice
Well, I
long.
can always help
You
you
can just kinda-
clean.
Hello.
Hello, excuse
Yeah,
me.
You can ask Abel.
what's up?
They're willing to help. They have a long stick.
Hmm.
I'm looking for my aunt.
Okay.
I know if you know if she. I was told
Can
she
you give her a
frequents here.
description?
And the bits and bobs, there's a few cobwebs
She
in the
has-
corners if you want to go get those.
I know that
I'll give
she
you like
should have long hair,
25
but
gold.
no. I have been told that she dyed it.
They don't deal with gold.
Maybe some
Okay.
some food.
A little bit more.
Her
I'll give
name
you
is
the-
Veronica.
Veronica.
Yeah, me. Do you want food?
I don't
I should
know off,
have
off the
said.
top of my head if I know
I go.
by
Veronica
name.
I
Alba.
sell food.
Yeah.
I'm not sure by name, but like hair color.
Likewise.
Do you have any of that?
Maybe next hunting trip I should teach you how to make jerky.
Dark hair.
I assume you recognize it.
Tall, dark hair.
True, then I can sell it.
No, you should. Yeah, definitely.
Off the top of my
Mhm.
head, I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
not sure.
wait. Sorry,
Your
she changed her name.
one.
You'll have to find your own forest to hunt your jerky from now. 'Cause I
Magdalena?
don't want you to hunt my forest out.
Apparently, it's the one that he has.
Easy
Off
peasy.
Yeah.
the
And the
top of
penny
my
forests.
head, I'm not too sure.
Mhm.
So he made
That
one
guy.
for
You might
himself.
want to try asking
Just
the
remember
man in
not to
Leopard Prince. He
hunt
runs,
too
he's like
much
one of
in
the
one
lords and he
place.
runs the bar.
Understood.
You might have gone up there and seen them or something.
Because animals will start moving
course.
away or
Random
abandon the
suit on the
area,
way
or
in.
you overhunt
I'm
the
sorry.
area.
I've been working with
Thank,
it.
I
thank
wonder
you.
how giant boar tastes.
I'm not at the best as I was before, but
Probably like more.
True.
at least it was.
Oh.
Wow.
Good evening.
Ouch.
But yeah, I've been able to test it out. Talk to some bandits. Believe me, they were so fucking idiots.
You enjoy the hunting trip, honey?
Of course.
They honestly thought they were going to be
Do you
able
learn
to
anything?
attack me while I had my pistol and this? Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
I did. I need stronger string to behead things.
I'm not the best fighter with it, but I
Sounds
can
about
defend
right.
myself. Plus, come on, there you go.
That type of thing is better suited for probably snakes and mice and rats.
Snakes?
More
No,
than
no. You just walk up to a
rabbits.
snake
Very
and
nicely.
behead it with a shovel.
Well,
It's
that's
like
what the point of a trap is. It's for when you're not there.
Further, honestly.
It's,
True.
Skittles.
So I should. Thank you.
So,
Well,
sit down.
I should.
I'm in my invisible chair right now.
That's right. It's a fall trap.
Everyone's gathering over here now.
They slither over
That's where
something,
people are right now, so.
like a string or something that's on the ground, and it's shoveled.
girl running around.
They went up the elevator.
Now,
Next,
Son of
Ow.
a son of a bit.
I
wasn't there
can't believe
next to you?
Bastic lost his child.
Yeah, yep, yes you do.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry,
Um.
it's just a big cat.
yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
What I- that look
Do
at
not
the-
worry, we told him to go the complete opposite direction.
Bad timing.
Great fucking time.
I know if you know her. Her name is.
Oh, it's great. The
Magda.
second we start seeing him come back, if he's on the top floor, then you
Magda?
run off again, okay?
She has a niece.
Run into the garden if you want.
You know what?
No, we need to make it more.
I probably know exactly.
we
who
need to make
she's
it more
from.
sort of fucking slapstick comedy.
When we went to go meet some
He's
of her
missing.
family, she had
Hey,
some
do you have like a secret passageway in your clinic?
other,
He jumped.
Ah,
Well, I guess he's gonna find
rather
now.
rude. Same hair
Um,
color.
Yeah, she's
The Lord
Bastic,
has
the
done
fine will
something
be
illegal.
mailed to your
I'm
office.
fine.
What are you talking
So,
about?
I saw
what are you
you.
here for?
So what?
Well, I don't know if I should say this in front of a stranger.
Hey, got
Saw you come down from this second.
We were looking for
I
that,
saw it with
thing
my own
here.
eyes.
Hello.
Oh,
So what do you want? You want candy, meat, plants?
Oh, there they go.
Swear people stumbling onto the people, that is not okay with me.
Fish. Oh, I definitely have fish. Stay here.
Wouldn't be surprised in this freaking city.
The clouds are nice. It's not as hot anymore.
Yeah.
The weather's starting to get warm.
Like-
I don't like it.
It all sounds like you're starting to come down with a cold.
I am. I do have one.
Yeah, I had one earlier in the week. It's still kind of there, but it's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know, I have a flu.
yeah.
I'm just. I don't know if I'm recovering yet or not. We'll see later, but I feel okay now. Probably because I've taken meds.
At least I can't catch your flu. I just had my devil flu. and that
Yes.
was- I was like,
Oh, just stay over here for now.
You're fine. You won't get sick. I assure you.
Oh, allow. Flu's contagious, isn't it?
It is if I'm like sneezing and coughing in your face. So I have tissues and, use your elbow. Because then when you touch things with your hands, you don't get anyone else sick.
Yeah.
Sneeze and cough with your elbow. You know, Bastic, it was really funny, right? When you ran up to look for them and then appeared going there and like towards us. The moment you went up, they were down already. It was really funny.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Interesting armor.
Thank you, it was not the full one. First spotted, then upgraded because of a friend.
That definitely wasn't weird.
The only thing I did do with this armor is something underneath.
What materials did you use for this? Salvaged
Adamantium.
Yeah, that's it.
I see.
Very fancy
I
dress.
return. You see her dragging this giant tuna.
Fancy dress.
Here you go.
There you go, Abel.
Damn. My pop didn't go pop.
Archon mentioning that.
You popped. You didn't pop.
Me.
Huh?
Hello.
Does anyone know where the bar is?
Well,
Yeah,
hold
wait.
on, let me show you.
Oh.
This way, please.
Oh, thank you.
Why do you seem so excited?
I mean,
he just leaves you alone.
Pretty woman.
Isn't he married?
I just follow the duck, man. You'll find
You can window shop.
Why do you seem so excited to
I
do that?
suppose.
Pretty woman.
Was she?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anyway.
Figuring.
What? No, I can agree to the sentiment.
Okay, just alright, just checking.
Yeah, as a gay woman myself, I
Bastard,
can
do you
agree.
like big boobs?
Should we really be discussing this in front of his little one?
Rose.
She's a child too, so it's
hell?
hard to say.
What?
Don't.
Oh,
Boobs are pretty good.
I am keeping my mouth shut.
Are they? They seem
They're
like a
children.
pain.
It seemed like a what?
A pain.
Yeah.
Mean fair. Yeah, I mean.
One's always big, different.
It is definitely time to hit the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
There's something I need to tell you about.
Don't tell me you were secretly one of those children I might
Have
have
fun.
had in
No,
somewhere in
no.
the metaverse.
No, it's about Mimi.
Oh, no.
No, it's about Mimi.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Mimi was kidnapped.
Is that your word of the day now?
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted
Where
What's the
and
word
by
of the day?
who?
I'm not saying it again 'cause she's gonna say it.
This
And they were kidnapped by a person
What
that
was that?
put a hit out of
I'm not getting
What's the
accused of being a bad influence. Okay. I
Oh,
already
is
get
it
that
was it,
enough.
was it what was said earlier?
Yes, I already get that. I already got that enough with Sakura, and then like.
after Mimi?
Of course you're not a
Yeah,
bad
go on,
influence. You
Johnny.
give people Skittles.
Yes,
Neat.
but I like Skittles. Skittles pretty good.
Depending on
Little Skittles?
Skittles are nice.
Join on that.
Oh, it's Skittles and it's.
Committing.
Damn it!
Had a croissant cookie.
Croissant.
Cookie.
5-minute rule.
Yeah, it's like a croissant, right? When it's like baked, also there's a cookie baked into it as well.
oh, it was
a
a
croissant.
5-second rule.
Crookie.
I want a cookie.
5 minute, 5 second, no difference.
I don't like Kasuki. I don't like it.
Why not, Sarah? Don't you want to completely bury your face in that croissant?
Boy, that Krasuki is moist.
If a cookie is moist, I think there's an
No, I
issue.
can't reach where am I
Wait, what?
If a cookie is moist, I think there's an
No.
issue with the cookie.
Well, no, it's not. Well, not really.
It's
No, it's
okay.
more. They have like the crunchy cookies and the more softer ones, and the softer ones are considered moist.
So they're
like a
wet?
thicker like a
Wait, who's
bigger
running the
cookie,
bar?
Right?
You are my treasure.
Wait,
Wasn't
yeah,
that
Doctor,
what
Why would you want a
Wait, no,
wet
Doc-
cookie?
What?
Running the bar.
What the? I thought you were running a bar.
Yes, I was. There was no one else there.
Oh.
Woman.
Anymore.
Fair.
I'm not an interesting
Okay.
person.
Whoa, man. Whoa. Man.
I mean, we can just always go open up the bar.
Is somebody sick?
Actually, it was quite refreshing. Thank you very much.
What's up, little man?
Welcome to
I'm
the
wondering
city.
why everyone is gathered outside the clinic.
This conversation.
Oh, it's just it's nice conversation.
What are we doing here? Well,
colleagues,
yeah.
it's everything.
We saw some people here, and we're like, everyone else was like, we're gonna join.
What are we asking? What are we doing here?
Oh.
Well,
Hell
me,
yeah.
I run the clinic, and like
Oh.
I am the minister of
I
health,
want-
and I
I thought it
run the
said
clinic
rave
here, so I'm just
meds.
kind of standing by in
It
case
says
someone gets
rave
hurt.
meds, but I
I
thought
guess
it said
the
rave.
rest are here just for
Like,
context.
fucking go out or fucking rave.
Drugs reminds me I need to go get some drugs.
No
I'll
one's
be
hurt.
back.
Everyone's just kind of hanging out for conversation because this is just where generally people were. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope everything goes
What's the difference between simple and complex cybernetics?
Thank you very much. Welcome to the city.
I'm back. More thought.
Symbol's like an absolute like shitbox thing, and then the advance is like real good. I don't know.
Complex. Complex cybernetics is sound effects. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like a voice box.
What
or
about
something.
complex cybernetics?
I was just wondering about what's the difference between
my
simple
job.
and complex cybernetics.
Oh,
has more
simple in
beeping?
terms. Simple are more things like, for say, an arm, leg. The more advanced ones are internal. Neuralinks, any like internal robotic bits,
Or my eye. Be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go put some water in my face. That's better.
Doctor for doctor, just another doctor. Isn't like we just because I'm a doctor doesn't mean I'm classed as someone else. As an entirely different species.
Yes.
What?
I mean, considering the point, I'm human. There's not many humans around.
Indeed.
These days.
Trips.
No.
Humans are like a rarity. And coming out of Night City, get someone and just hearing someone go, a human, I'm like, yeah. And then learning that we're rare
Talk about that
in
when
the
you're
grand
older.
scheme of things is wild.
Talking about boobs?
Yes.
Do I count I'm half human?
No. Full humans are rare. Like, moi.
It
Oh
seems
god,
like,
Zeus has a friend.
I don't know.
Sounds kind of racist. I don't know.
Almost everybody in the metaverse seems to want to be anything but human. Jay, I wonder why. Not
Can you
because
decide
guys are
what you
terrible or
can what
anything,
you
just,
Barnes? I didn't know that was a thing.
No, humans
Some
suck.
people-
Don't worry,
some
I know.
people can.
Humans suck, I know. Don't worry.
No, they're just not
Came out of Night
cool
City.
enough.
Came out of Night City, they all suck.
I was
Corporate
about to say, I don't know, all the
So-
humans I know are fine, but then I
Corruption.
remember, oh yeah, we're at war with a nation that is just humans and
Yes, yeah,
hates
we're
everybody.
at war with human supremacists.
Hmm. I just kind of
Who I'm gonna
forgot
help
about
fight
that
against.
because I'm used to that from home.
So, come here, come here, come
I don't like the fact that Zeus has a friend
tell you a
who's
story.
his height.
Okay.
Do you know? Do you know where you come from, technically, or at least one part of you?
Is this the birds and bees talk? Should we
You
move?
know, technical. No, absolutely
No.
This bed
not.
and bees?
So, I mean, I think there's a bird over there, but I think
You don't see them, they're in stealth mode.
Yeah, totally. Can't see them.
They're in stealth mode, you can't see
I
them. What bird?
fully blind here now.
this world that we're in now. This is where I'm from. Your mother is from somewhere else. As you know, this is the metaverse, therefore, everybody from everywhere
Hello,
across
Zeus.
whatever the hell they call home.
It's your friend.
Hello.
Good
I found him in a trash can. He was looking for an egg.
Hello.
Egg.
What's your name?
His name's what is your name actually?
Apollo.
Oh yeah, Apollo.
Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo.
Apollo, okay.
He's a big chicken.
I see that. What was
He's so
the
small.
name of the,
No, you're just
Kulu?
big.
So,
are they part Kulu?
Yeah, I am big.
Yeah.
if you want to know
Okay, I figured as much.
something really,
That's a big
Well, welcome to the
chicken.
city.
so,
Yeah.
it was just by chance.
Welcome to the city.
Everything
He wants an
happened
egg.
that made you,
An egg?
but I'm very happy that
Ah.
it did.
I don't have one on hand, sadly.
Search
I'm
for
just
egg.
carry eggs.
Your
Hey.
well, technically,
You
this
find
is
a
the
nest out in the
hardest
garden,
thing
I
to
suggest you
explain.
not take anything from it.
Good idea.
Oh yeah.
I sell eggs.
Because
I
technically,
don't think you want to
How much
anger
is an egg?
the woman that lives
For
in that
2
house.
dozen, it's 4 gold.
you know what? Who's older than you? Weirdly
Here,
enough,
go give him the eggs.
he's the one that
Hey.
said.
I can't.
You know,
That's
got
not
me to
an
find
egg,
your mother.
Chubby. That's a rock.
Found a
Here,
rock.
Zeus,
Thanks.
follow them. They'll get you
I
an
was
egg.
here for a very,
Oh.
very long time.
Hey.
Didn't know what I was doing. Just went along with the breeze. I was way bigger too. At a time, I think I was about as big as that rail over there at one point.
Oh, steals you.
But that was a long time ago. I don't know where I was going with the story. I had a story in my head. And I mixed up all kinds of things. Anyway.
Oh, I
No,
was
not-
in
not-
comms. That's
No, sweetie, no. Never mind. I'll fix up the story and actually fucking tell it way better next time. Exactly. Love you too.
To live as head empty as them. In this time of day would be nice.
It would be. We haven't really figured out what her primary sin is, and even if she has a second one.
Fair enough. Guess I'll come in time.
Yeah. It'll be there. There's
you
no
have to
rush.
have one.
Well, yeah, our kind of, well, depends. I don't know much about my wife's side of the family, about their kind, but mine, we literally are the sins that define us. It is where we derive our power from, and, well, you know, we are the thing that we are basically made of people. If there were no people, there would be no demons.
Understandable.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Bob.
What happened over here?
Nothing much, just chilling.
Yeah, hanging out.
I'm
That's the
saying that.
word of the day.
Wait, what's the word of the day?
If they'll say it or not is another question.
There we go. Okay, you can say it once. There it is.
You have a potato.
To get horizontal on floor.
What about horizontal? What?
What's a Dark Soul?
A what?
That didn't work.
They
Ooh,
call me
that
a
didn't
Dark
quite
Souls
work.
boss.
It's
don't know what to do there.
a game. It's a video game.
Oh, I'm
I
not
guess
supposed to
keep
get a
it,
video game.
save it for later. Now we can fry it up or
Am I?
something. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Which potato is that?
Wait,
Oh, that's
the
a
blueberry
slight sudden
potato.
elevation change.
Blueberry
Blueberry.
potato.
Speed bump.
How?
But I hate
It's a potato
my
that tastes like a
infrastructure.
blueberry.
That's wild.
It's
You want one that
wild,
tastes
also
like an
kind
apple?
of cool in a sense, because
I can get one that tastes like a
yeah, but
carrot,
I don't know if-
dragon fruit,
I
cherry,
wanna eat something
blackberry,
with the consistency of a
blueberry,
potato.
strawberry,
Make it
raspberry, boysenberry. Insert every other berry we have in existence.
I mean, you can make it like blueberry potato fry. I don't know.
I can make a
mashed
potato act like a
blueberry potato.
Venus flytrap. It opens up like
I
it opens up.
see.
if you bake the blueberry potato, will it still taste like blueberry
have a
or a
friend.
baked blueberry?
Yes.
Egg bringer?
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
Egg loaded.
You are egg bringer now.
Am I?
you are.
You're not
egg.
old
Maybe I
enough
should
to
sell
adapt the
larger
kid,
eggs
sorry.
then.
What?
Maybe.
What?
What's-
Hello.
Puts tiny cherry on your horn.
No, I
no,
won't.
I
I
have
would not
trouble
adopt
reaching
a
that.
kid. If I do that now, I might end up like my dad.
Help, boy.
Honestly, you're
Well,
probably
then don't
better.
end up like your dad.
It
Of
tastes
course
like a
I'll be better.
Thank
strawberry.
You'd be
you.
much better. Much better.
Of course.
It's
You'll
funny.
be much better when you're older. Or
Now
too
I'm
young.
Of
hungry.
course.
Needs to be
Hold
older. A
on.
bit older.
Where's my paper bag of holding? There it is.
Paper bag of holding.
What's in here?
Sandwich.
Oh.
No egg though. Only meat and greens.
Ah.
I was raised on steady diet of protein, pure meat, and vegetables.
But doesn't
This
egg
is
have
fair
protein?
Spread. Egg doesn't
Egg
Egg
have protein.
Warden knows
My
all
nose
about
itches.
egg.
And I don't have a nose. And I don't know what itching is.
Come here. Let me see what I can do with you. Come here. Come here.
It's
See if I can help
massive
you.
maintenance.
Let me just if I just itch it right there. That should be where about your nose is. Just do
No.
anything? No. Okay. Then, well,
Sandwich.
I can't help anymore.
Oh.
I
The
thought I could.
dragon man said
You
I
wanna
cast
use the
itchy
bread
nose
to
on
get
me,
some of the
and then I
yolk left
believe
on
my
your
nose
face.
itched.
How about you believe it
Oh.
doesn't itch anymore? Just think about it not itching anymore.
Got it.
Here-
Don't
here's
think
the
about
fact.
the stop signs.
I
Seeing
need to
is
understand.
believing. You can't see your nose, therefore it can't itch.
That's just what makes it worse. I can't scratch what I can't see.
Because it doesn't exist.
I have idea. I got idea. I watched episode of House MD. You give them fake
Oh,
nose so
God.
they can scratch.
Give me a nose.
I guess I don't have just a nose on hand.
Can I borrow someone else's nose?
You can't just
No.
take people's noses.
Sharpies on the nose.
That works.
I need a mirror because I can't see it.
Scratch.
Here, using my phone camera.
Yay! Hooray!
You're cured.
I'm.
I have a medical
Wow, Sarah,
degree
you
now.
are
I am
one
doctor too.
Amazing doctor.
There's my nurse right there who helped.
Seriously
smarter than
It was
doctor.
my idea.
I guess these are still competent.
Anyway, I'm going to go up to my office and finish up some paperwork. So, if I'm needed, I'm in comms.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
If
the bar.
anyone's hurt or anything.
I should also. I want milk. I'm gonna go get milk.
At the bar.
Sounds good.
Anyway, you take it easy, Zeus.
Why do they call you a
And
surgeon if
thus
you're a
the
lady?
dispersion.
What? Surgeons can be ladies as well.
I know
Until
enough about your mother to know that I wouldn't want to hear her words specifically for legal reasons.
There
Oh,
it is.
boobs.
Babs.
Oh, boobs.
Guess that is getting infected to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm still waiting for my Roger to finally text back. He's been out so late today.
It depends on like the metaversal connection. Sometimes
Alright.
testing can take a while.
Alright.
It
Oh
depends.
no,
Don't
don't
go
worry
move
about
on.
that. I got him all the big things. He's able to
Fair enough.
connect to it.
Also, hi Marshall.
We see a bunch of
Why, hello
man juice.
Hello, I've been here.
Alright.
How do I
Greetings.
Why can't I speak? I don't move my mouth.
I don't know.
It's the same way I
Hello.
can speak and don't move
Hello.
my mouth.
Hi, bastard.
Why, hello there.
There's a watermelon
My,
on
what a
the
welcoming
face.
atmosphere this is.
Mean beat.
Alright, what can I get? There's a what?
Whiskey.
Reminds me of my dance floor.
So, how's it going, Marshall? How are things today?
And the duck is screaming.
15 credits, please.
Fine, I suppose.
That's good. Sorry I'm about like an hour late, I kind of fell asleep.
My, this place is
I mean, I'm always an hour late on Tuesdays because I have things to do.
Can I offer you anything, darling?
That's fair, that's fair.
Oh no, I'll pass. But thank you.
It's the watermelon. Vine start growing out and grow another watermelon over his beak.
Gee, that's 5 credits, please.
Still working it.
There you go.
Man, sometimes I wish I was fully articulate.
Alright, any drinks down here?
Excuse me.
Milk.
Yeah.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. What is your strongest?
I believe that's the knockout, right?
Yeah, it'd be the
I
knockout.
guess that is it.
Technically
I'll
speaking,
take
yes.
2 of those.
Okay.
2 knockouts. Ooh, someone's feeling dangerous.
You want to start out, and I'll start out the milk for Rose.
Oh, the knockouts. I mean, knockouts got to be made by knockouts.
They tend to call me quite a knockout.
2 of them, right?
Yes, thank you.
There's the milk.
I mean, with a beauty like yours, I'm not surprised men get knocked out by the side of you.
And there's some skills to put
Oh,
in there if you want
thank
to.
you. I tried.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
Why are you horny?
Now, just out of curiosity, because this is an actual thing we do. What do you say between a 1 and a 20 is this character's constitution?
What?
Constitution?
what your constitution
Why didn't I pick
I don't know what the fuck a constitution is. You mean like the American Constitution?
No, it's how well you can handle your constitution. Your health.
She's a tune. She can handle it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a plus
Well, she's a-
3.
It's a 2, it doesn't. But, well.
Why
Well,
didn't
tunes
I
like does
pick
too.
Romeo?
Well, it depends on how funny.
How is that
What am I
milk?
doing? I got a dice
How
roll this
well their
motherfucker.
constitution is.
She
Good.
works at a bar. She can handle her beer and drinks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Interesting
9 and a
combination.
I have
19.
claimed the spot
You'll
for myself.
Feel it running it with the first one, but the second one really levels it out.
Impressive.
This is my spot now.
That's right.
Why do you have a
I really want somebody with like a low constitution. That way I can just little sweep them on the floor.
This is a question.
It would be kind of funny if someone did pass out.
Hey, Steele, why don't you drink
I
it?
mean, aren't they
I remember
the dead?
I remember this one time I had a friend of mine called Cloud. He drank a suicide and his liver failed.
Want to
and he
try a
died.
knockout?
I'll try a suicide.
I'll drink
I can try
wine.
one.
It wouldn't
I
affect
don't know what it
me.
is.
Pretty good, actually.
Bob, you're a fucking abomination.
What
I don't
is a
even think you
knockout
play would be
anyway?
affected by
Can I get
alcohol.
a knockout?
There's actually one alcohol that doesn't affect me.
Apparently a very strong alcoholic drink, so you can't have it until you're older.
Oh. Okay.
So don't give this one of my alconuts.
So where do you come from?
I come from Toontown.
Bastic, are you trying to get me drunk? Should I tell your wife you're trying to get women drunk?
Never heard of it.
Yes.
I mean,
You're married? It's literally my job.
wide.
And also, yes.
Well, it has its ups and downs. It's a quite more bouncy place than this.
Drink. I can see that.
What would you
one
say
go.
Duck's constitution is?
This is the
What is it
redstone
for a normal
Well,
person?
The name is Jack. Jack Goldenrod. Did you need anything? Just
the dream.
You can ask me.
We need children's menu.
My name's
They
Jessica.
do. They're words.
Or some people
No,
just
I
call
learned
them
words.
that.
Did I?
Raha just noticed you have a pocket cat.
Alright, that's plus 0. That's
Uh-huh.
nice to meet you.
Oh, it's a cute little pocket cat.
His name is Tom, Jim, and Jerry.
That is
No.
Does the cat want catnip?
For some reason, it evokes a deep sense of terror.
No, why would I want that?
No.
And he starts to see.
Bob,
Not you, them.
literal child. Don't offer them catnip.
It's
No.
a stuffed animal.
I better go and see what my uncle is doing.
Okay, to be fair, this is the metaverse. There is possibility that cat was an actual cat that was that small.
Pound on the counter. You must pound on the counter and demand food.
Bob,
Really
did you,
never thought of that.
did you use goddamn common sense, Bob? Come on.
Maybe.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Say feed me.
I know not to give them. I was talking about the small one this entire
Yeah,
time.
but to give them that, you'd have to give the child a catnip. Use some logic here.
You want egg?
What might your baby
Yeah.
be?
Don't do this. Don't do this. We already know.
I'm going back to my spot.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Bob.
I'll shove it in and be like, no, mine. I'll be like, hello. And I'll quickly do a
Hey,
Hey.
from the one from Doctor Who.
Tap, tap. Hey, kids.
Do y'all
wanna
have
see
some
a dead
bottles
body?
of ketchup I could have?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
There is no dead body. Yeah, that's just Duck. He's not dead.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
Who's dead as a duck?
Three dead bodies?
Plus, we're not gonna leave
God,
our
what
bodies
a
in, like,
noisy
such
place.
weapons.
No, I'm just
Shenanigans.
Is he alive?
My
No, no, no.
brother used an entire 50-centimeter horn for the entire
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Seriously, thank you.
It was quite loud.
Why are you two different?
But that music was outstanding.
I mean, you wait, how are you sure? Are you not pirate? Why are all of you crawling around me?
Because you got like
Oh, yeah?
Full conversations going on now.
Come on.
Different person.
We killed the duck.
Poor soul. You know what we didn't have to do for that?
You gonna be staying over with Hound?
Don't you try it.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Special.
Okay.
Is that
small
fine?
Do you even know the rules?
So that's
What
also
do
why
I
we
have to do to get some service?
You know, stuck it in.
And in the void, yeah, go ahead in the void, yeah.
You know?
And that's a bad thing for
Do you know if there's a
I'll check
do you know if you can
Lucy
get me
next I
a
see her
funny
now. She
cookbook?
enjoyed the hunting trip.
Wait,
Oh, what?
There was a tune I was talking to a while ago, and I was seeing if I can get a funny cookbook from them.
Having fun.
Not every two knows each other, do you?
Where do you keep coming from?
Wait, I'll be back in a second.
So is that I know I'm getting the cookbook?
That's a no. You ham thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come
Ugh.
How does it loop around?
Boss.
You go under.
Pulls out a vine of blueberry. You want some?
What is it?
Blueberries.
Thank you.
I apologize if I
Tastes like strawberry.
Things about permission.
Best tasting blueberry I've ever had.
I don't like
Um,
this.
Tastes like a carrot.
1 second, I'm just gonna give this gentleman a
No
drink.
worries.
I'm gonna look behind the couch for just 1
You can
second.
understand.
Yo, what's happening over here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yo.
It's empty.
Hi.
Alright, nobody kill
I
it.
see your
Great.
menu.
Why is it so stiff?
Um,
God diggity dig.
Pumpkin.
And just go.
You go on mission time.
Celery.
bleh.
It's so squishy with a clutch.
Trying to deal with some things, and in the time,
Mhm.
I got invited to go along
It
with
should
that.
be in the station part of the Discord.
What is it? A bad one?
I see. What would you
I
recommend?
think I'll save these for later. Thank you.
No, food.
Every time you eat one, it's some random fruit, but there is the occasional actually blueberry.
The children are eating food from the cash station.
Well, tell him to stop.
That's a motion hand.
Sorry, what?
Probably the chicken wings with the curly
Ooh,
fries.
wonder what this orb does.
Ooh, I'll take a dish of that.
It's a lie. You can't.
I have no idea.
Don't eat the couch nuggets.
Is it meat?
Give me
one.
one.
But they're
tasty. Yeah.
It should be a couple
Give me
minutes.
couch
It's
nuggets.
yummy.
Doesn't
All
mean
right,
it's yours.
guys.
It's my couches,
It's a
God damn
dummy.
it.
It just looks like meat.
No.
Bob, are you giving
Okay,
people
they're
couch
lovely.
food?
No, I'm trying to steal the couch food from them.
Don't.
You admit it.
I had a cousin that was a girl.
What are you guys doing?
I'm cooking some food.
He's
He's in the ceiling. He's also taken out the panel at the back. He's been trying to dig a hole somewhere.
Everybody here is
Everyone on the left is part Zenoga, and
There's a
I'm
little bit
looking
of
at
a
the one on the right. Are they like
couch
are they a Kuluyuku? Are they two
I think they
monster
are.
children?
I think they are.
What's it called again?
Alrighty then.
They're increasing in
Get
number.
up.
Rebuilding a place.
Oh, renovating?
Yeah, don't fucking renovate my place without my say so.
You gotta land with the squishy parts, Dad, but you got like birdie
Here, try
pose.
this
You
new
like
pad.
it, not fragile. Hey, you bring it up.
Where am I?
Try the new
I don't know,
pad.
hurry.
Then you're the one
Do
getting so
it.
hot. No, we're the ones
Do
getting
you
so
have any new lessons? Any
Yes.
new magic?
Hold on.
That's the chicken wings and the curly fries.
Not yet.
I'm sorry,
don't
Doctor
do
is like much
That's
taller than
better.
you.
Wait, no,
Well,
I want to leave. I
I'm
wanna
still
leave before you
practicing.
wait.
And your money.
What you've been learning?
Talk with your
Uh-huh.
face full of squishy with a crunch. I just realized I like the squishy with a crunch. You like the crunch with a
Keep the
squishy.
change.
How goes it?
Ask her whether
Doing
she
alright?
is the dream or the person.
Of course.
You having a hard time with
Are you
anything?
the dream of the person?
Never.
Mark?
I'm too smart to have a hard time.
See, or
Where'd you find this
work
one?
for you. You don't want to cause your employees to have.
Remember, sweetheart, if there's something you're having trouble with, you can always ask for help.
I mean, if it gets them more violent, then it definitely works better.
I'm doing
It's
fine.
quite divine.
Yes, you do. It's muscle memory. You can do it.
Are you sure?
Just what?
Uh-huh.
Have it?
I don't want to.
Okay.
My, quite a lot.
wanna be violent.
Please.
I love you, sweetheart. So I want to make sure that you're doing okay.
Chocolate.
You can always tell me if there's anything bothering you. And if there's anything you're having a hard time with, even if I don't know, I can try and find somebody that can help.
Don't really think
You can always ask Fifi too.
Working on somewhere at the minute.
Well, you see, Patrick, there's this thing
I
called
looked
not
in the
being a
clinic, they're
violent
not
person.
there.
It's a thing people can choose to do.
They may have popped out.
Why would you ever choose that?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be happy to help you with any magic stuff.
Sugar.
Abba, please.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably back there.
Paying you.
In the next 5
Nene.
minutes.
It's good idea you can just fucking tell me what to do while I'm working other jobs.
God, connection.
The amount that man takes is something that Pete every says.
Oh shit, I'm scared. Alone.
As I said, it's always okay to ask for help.
Hello, house.
He's reaching critical mass. Oh, it's acting Uncle Fez.
I mean, he's more accurate than you are, to be fair.
Stardust up and roasted in public.
Kids, they're fine.
Is it a rat?
Kids are durable.
Yeah, kids are.
I think
As
they
a
also
developer,
got in here
it's
earlier
a
that they
bit
weren't
better.
killing,
Yeah.
so I assume that they
Technically second.
Second.
What do you mean, second attempt on me? Well, first attempt on me.
Maybe.
The trick is to land with your belly, not your face. At least as much as you can.
He has contacted me for
I mean, you could try just like body slamming each other. Right?
Hope you're doing well.
We should do a Super Mario Brothers.
Here's something you can always look into.
Hey, you wait, lawyer work for the rat.
And since you don't know what the staff thing does, you can always look into how it works.
Well, I know what it does.
Good lord.
It's just it's a one-time thing per day.
Peace.
Or I mean, you practice on
Oh,
that sofa.
what the-
You're not gonna get spiked by stuff.
So I just use it when I really need to use it.
Hello.
Oh, my name.
Okay, that was
Oh
god.
Fair enough.
No.
I am Thorgar Titanbones. It's
Hi.
a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
I got a chicken.
You're not gonna find out.
You as well.
Hello.
Sorry if you mind. I saw her just about.
I am Bird.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to
His name's Apoya.
No busy, though.
It's been a while since I've been out in the
That's very nice.
That is fair. I don't know.
I just
always had ideas.
Your other half in
I don't ever find it.
I think so, yeah. Female pirate's outfit.
Let's see. Try to think of something to give you a bit of homework. Maybe more traps.
Not really.
I'm not hiding the bees.
Oh, I'm a cartoon, darling.
Oh, you're the bird.
Well, that's what hiding the bees.
Can I use a shotgun?
But you can only use what you find in the forest.
She was rather nice when
Oh my god, the white man.
I believe somebody here started talking about. I was going to tell some kind of story, and I mixed up the story, and then somebody just said, "Oh, is this going to be about the birds and the bees?" Like they did nothing about that game.
Oh, I got the living refrigerator.
And now she's
That's
asking.
what I wanted to say. That's what
I mean, just say, oh, it's
Exactly. I just got to find a bee.
Next hunting trip, whenever that is, we can. You'll get a chance to try out those. You know, you'll have plenty of time to think up of ideas. Anything that uses sticks, stones, that sort of thing. Any rope that you make out in the forest. And whatever we catch and whatever we hunt, I can teach you how to make some jerky.
This is Len Ray.
Okay.
my refrigerator.
We'll see if Lupino wants to come along as well. Again.
Okay.
Hopefully she enjoyed it.
Yeah, I would eat those.
She seems she needs to get out every now and then. I don't know how often she leaves the city, or at least leaves home.
The tray when I was getting on, so yeah.
Someone is getting on your nerves.
It's the easiest explanation.
Probably not. Uncle Soap probably likes to meet him. He likes me.
Does she get out much, or is she always at home when she's not
I
here?
don't know what he's doing right now, actually. I think he's still setting up for that funny thing with the.
She goes out sometimes.
Yes, you can, but she's so long.
I would recommend holding those. It gives you zappies.
Yeah.
It's like you're holding a
Most of the time she's at home though.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ow.
Apparently it's like a rat.
He has a level of intelligence I can only aspire to entertain and become.
Well, it wasn't here.
Hello, Mr. Fuzzy. It's been a while.
Kind of curious what
might be related.
if you take one of those and immediately shove it into somebody's mouth and tape it shut.
I try one to eat it. I tried to eat one of them. Not a good idea.
He's dead.
Making sure.
No, no.
What is going on?
The guards. So.
I've never been tasted in the mouth before. That's a new experience.
These are my jalapeno sky raisins. You can't have them.
She's making puns.
I'll be
So,
right back.
take your thing you gave her back. You know, keep it
I'm
for yourself.
scatter.
Yes, I will try
I
to
have a
file.
hole in my neck. Ow.
My apologies.
Yeah, next time file proper report, and then it will be dealt with a crime.
I'm
you know.
not the one. I'm not the one who did this. I was just.
Apparently, there's someone's trying to like get her in trouble for killing a rat or something.
Sharp, pointy.
But they didn't come to us, you know, the law
It's a rat.
enforcement about it. Instead, went to this guy. I don't know.
Considering the fact that I'm the only non-governmental legal representative here in the city,
Yeah, if you're not a legal representative of this city, it doesn't fucking matter. No offense. You could be a lawyer from anywhere else. Doesn't fucking matter here.
I mean, plus it's just a rat. Like, what was it? Somebody's
Yeah,
pet or
just a rat.
something?
I was wondering.
Apparently it's sentient.
On my permits.
apparently it was the cousin of the
Everything should be smooth.
Well, again,
Wait, what now?
no crime was reported to us. They went to an outside of city lawyer instead of law enforcement. We have no body as evidence, so no crime.
Look, sometimes somebody runs out of ink, you gotta improvise.
I mean, did you kill a rat at some point? Normally,
I
don't think you.
The S word. Smart.
Yeah,
He's just a
well,
smart
even
man.
before, I don't think you would because everybody knows that not just everybody can just go kill rats and whatnot in the middle of the
I
streets.
don't really give a damn about somebody's full name.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe Terrence made a mistake.
Here you go. Appreciate it.
Well, let me put it this way. Next time, tell your client to come to, you know, us.
I know a perfect way
Anyway.
to see.
Yes.
I know a
You
perfect way.
My client can't
are now the proud owner
No, that sounds like his problem.
of a
mining sector. I know that there are a couple of
I mean,
good shops. Mr. Bastic
yes.
over there is the
wait, who's your client?
guildmaster of a company.
Is your client the rat?
Terrence, let's get some.
Personalities most likely.
Yes.
Why is-
Well, it's very nice.
I gotta thank you,
Most likely.
Lord Baxter.
Say again?
So
He's
Mr.
a
Bastic,
very good
Yes,
man,
his
although
name is
he
Terrence
does his
Whiskerson.
best to spite me every
Alright.
time I say that.
my
and use
friend,
something
yeah.
Never heard of him.
horribly standard.
Never seen him in the city before.
He was just here at the bar, but then he ran off.
Well,
I
to confirm the theory
figured
of
that
mine.
one out very quickly when I became a business owner.
Tuesday, I did see a rat running around that was
Sorry,
talking,
you
but
You handle yourself very well.
What is your reaction to it? Very shiny.
Well, that's very that is very nice of
Anyway,
you.
I'll
I
just
mean, there's
file
a
an
chance
appeal then.
that
Okay, he's definitely a
I'm
dad.
sandwich.
He wants the egg.
yeah. I mean,
I ain't his dad.
Apparently I'm being
it's like, are they
charged with
sure it
something?
happened here?
They're-
How do
you're
they
not.
know
You're
it
not
was
being charged with
her?
anything. You're not.
I'll take care of it, don't worry. You'll be fine.
No, we'll take care
Yeah,
of it.
well,
It's our
yeah, it's
job.
like,
Mom said Dad run away.
so,
Yes, but do you have
yeah,
the
like,
legal
how do they
requirements to
know it
actually file
was
paperwork
her?
and
How do they know?
We're the guards. We have a lot of legal stuff.
Dad, he's going to get
Doing
the
paperwork
bill.
is also kind of part of
At
that.
least in regards to the city, if it's outside of the city, it doesn't really affect us.
Exactly. I mean,
But-
like, they say it happened here,
Well,
so
like I
it's
said,
our business.
Oh God.
Yes, like I said, I don't. Unless they have evidence or something other than just their word that it was her,
I guess I'll
which
keep the crystal coconut to myself.
As I said, there could be a possibility.
don't see her doing anything
client
of
made a
that.
mistake.
Yeah.
Shiny,
Plus,
sparkles.
Whips out a piece of cheese and throws
if
it in
As I
his
said,
face.
You see,
I'll
them
get
reporting it
fixed
so
on my
late
end,
kind of
don't
makes
worry.
it hard to do any investigation. And there's always a
Yeah.
chance that
It's not easy to get
them
cheese where I'm
being
from.
a rat, if they can't speak, then the rodent control units will probably the rodent control constructs
We can't really
would probably go
define
after it
easy.
because they don't know that it's sentient.
It's basically like milk,
Yeah.
but you
I wouldn't
like
be surprised
let
if
it
that's
sit
what
until it
actually
turns solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why whenever we come across a creature, we ask it if it's sentient or not, and if it doesn't react, other than, you know, in a way that is normal for a wild animal, we tend to just either throw it out of the city, or if it's a pest, then we deal with it accordingly.
I don't know how much
Yep.
the bottle is. I just know a glass.
There's only so much we can do in regards to seeing if something is actually, like, not just an animal.
Yes, like, as I said, likely the client made a mistake or
Yes, in the future, definitely bring these sorts of things to myself or one of the other guards first instead of approaching the individual in question, because we need to handle things on our end and do investigations.
Yep.
I didn't know that you could do that.
I warn you though, that is
So?
cheese.
Oh,
It makes make you feel a little
yes.
bit bouncy. Whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Also, we have a new legal system here, so like if you're trying to be a lawyer in the city, you kind of have to, you know,
I get to be a
get past to the bar, so to say. You know, you gotta be certified in the city.
When did that happen?
Hey, Libby,
Like
certified.
a week or two ago.
Thanks, lady.
Yeah, the laws.
New laws
got,
have been enacted. Yeah.
reworked.
My name is Mrs.
Mhm.
Rogers.
This is like a week or two ago.
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah.
You can just say
I'm in the
Jessica.
floorboard.
So
I
if
mean,
you want to be a
murder's
lawyer
still
in the
on
city,
there.
you want to practice. Yeah, like you gotta
Secondary boss.
get past the bar, so to speak,
I swear to God,
or get like permission to operate in the city.
Helpful
Oh, shit, I'm out
people.
here now.
Very uncommon in Redstone.
All I know is that boobs is something to do with them. Really? Did I go here? I got an egg, and then I got an egg again, and then whatever that was.
Damn! Why are you yelling in the face of a young lady?
They seem pretty nice.
One second,
Ask
my
me
dear.
why am I not questioning why she's
Excuse
different.
me.
It doesn't mean you
Is
yell in
there a
her face.
reason that there's any yelling at the young lady here? Do we have
Don't
an
worry,
issue?
we're the law enforcement.
No,
We
it's
can
it's
handle it.
fine. It's
What do
fine.
you mean I'm startled?
And I'm a woman.
I'm so startled. It's
Okay,
so,
as
so
long as you're
It's
right.
fine. I was
regular.
just startled. That's it. It's fine.
Good.
Okay.
If you have any
Alright.
issues with
Just
this
do
man, let
try
me
not
know,
to be
okay?
screaming into people's face.
Yeah, it's a little rude.
Alright.
so
Thank you.
startled. It just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah. You're just gonna scare her if she do it again.
Don't worry, me scare her. Nah, man, never happened.
Right.
Can I see your helmet for a second?
No.
Why not?
Okay, well then, you have a good
Because I don't take my helmet off.
He's glued onto his head. It's stuck.
too much for you might turn into a
Wow. Must have bad helmet hair.
Yeah. Or maybe he's bald.
Maybe.
Maybe that's
Are
why
you
he keeps
bald?
the helmet on.
Let's go fight somewhere we can melt the cheese.
Not bold. I do it in terms of my
You're
safety.
bald until proven
How do you know?
unbalded.
I don't know.
Until
No, no.
proven otherwise,
It's like
I'm
a
afraid you're
bald
bald,
person
sir.
saying it.
Yeah.
Now, please give me a second. I need to reenact another scene. Okay, are you ready? Okay. Now I'm gonna be scared again, and then they're gonna like start walking away. Okay. Got it?
What?
Maybe you should have this
Just
talk
say
in a
no.
lounge.
Shit, you're right. Maybe we should shout in the lounge. You're right.
It sounds like he doesn't want to.
Maybe
or
not
doesn't
shout at her
understand the
face.
topic. Maybe just don't do that. Stop confusing her.
No, it's fine. It's perfect.
No, it doesn't sound like it's fine.
She's always confused. Don't worry about it.
No, she's not.
No, she is. She is. Trust me. If you've ever
Maybe just
seen her boat,
don't.
you would understand it.
No.
You haven't been on a boat.
Well,
I've been on a boat.
will leave it at this.
You've been
If
on a boat?
you need anything, hon, just come find me.
Alright,
Or me.
thank you. I
Or any
appreciate
other
it.
guard.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you. Well, Rose left.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Women want me, fish fear me.
Hi, how are you doing, Huntmaster?
Are fish scared of you? I'm
I
doing
think everyone's
alright.
scared of Forgar.
Actually, yeah, I have had fish people scared. I used to hunt fucking Yute. So yeah, technically.
Oh,
That kind of makes me hungry for
I
fish.
guess.
Yute tasted fucking awful. I'd still eat them though.
Oh.
What are you, Tech?
Oh look, it's my wife.
Completely for. They were bipedal.
I forgot. I don't know what I was gonna ask. Forgot I got sidetracked. Oh, how are you today, Huntmaster?
Yo, oh, you're kind of gay, bro. You're married to me.
Doing okay, I suppose.
Yeah, fucking gay.
Why are you sitting on the couch? Is everything okay?
I'm not on the couch. I'm sitting in the corner.
Sure, he just feels good.
No, I said why you're not. Is everything okay, dear?
You know how many people have like pissed and vomited on that couch?
He needs his whole.
Oh, I'm quite used to it.
Included. Dude.
Yeah, I expect that from.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Did you have to say that when I'm
used to
sitting here?
Places like this, lots.
I mean, also the
I
other
mean,
time
I'm
people try
used
to
to
eat
singing
these
in
couches.
CD bars like the meat
I
rack.
don't know why.
The meat
People keep
rack
trying
is
to.
like
I know a
100
person that
times
was
worse.
a couch. Kind of a
Oh, fair
couch
enough.
potato, actually.
Hmm.
No, seriously.
Oh, so you know
had
my
a really
brother?
bad lazy and drinking problem. No, probably not.
Oh, so you know my
ex-fiancé.
you both
fiance.
hear what sounds like
A literal
bees
couch,
screaming and
Oh,
fighting
he was
from the
built like
garden,
one.
to then blood-curdling
Well, she
screams,
was building a couch
and then
'cause there was
silence.
one.
I don't know how to use
Alright, I want to be one again.
Hey, Marshall. I think someone just got by a fucking dragon or some shit. There's blood and dragon footprints.
Hey, what
I don't know
happened?
how a dragon got in here, considering I don't know. I just see blood and dragon footprints. So someone got over there.
I haven't seen her in a while. She probably
As
saw
they
something.
plunge into the water, the both of you, knowing how you have animalistic senses and whatnot, might notice that the blood is also coming from there, that person.
Oh man.
Hello. May I ask why there is blood and footprints around here, and you were just currently
Echo was
washing off
attacked.
blood? Why were
No.
you attacked by who?
Unsure. Someone light with helmet and big stick.
Helmet and big stick, like a kind of bang bang big stick or a stab
No,
stab big stick?
Points at the end. Stick with ball with points at the end.
Do you
Have marks
do
here.
you still have it?
Body is there
Yeah.
in nest.
Body is a nest. Do you mind if I take a look at that nest?
Can I
real
see?
quick? Do you mind?
Marks here. Small cuts. But
Can he look
you
at?
can look
Can he?
nest.
Can he go to your nest? Okay.
No, that is
I just
fine.
wanted to make sure it was okay. I don't want to intrude on your nest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With small mark
Can I
cuts
see it? I
from
just want to make sure you're
spike.
okay.
As you look at it, there is a couple of puncture wounds, as well as some bruising in between those puncture wounds. Your best guess would most likely be a mace.
Interesting. Okay.
Came from there
But
and attacked Aiko. Aiko defended.
okay, you're
So-
perfectly fine. As long as you did you protected yourself, so.
Person attack first.
Okay.
Devices that might have orders on them.
Yeah, if you see, well, let me see. Was there any markings on their helmet or armor or anything?
It's all there. Unsure.
And it reads,
Okay,
try and get
I'll
in
take
city.
your check.
Get food. Get out.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Is there any marks on the
marshal
armor?
No marks. They look like a raider of some sort. They have this little note here saying to try and enter the city and get food and get out.
Why would they attack her?
I don't know.
Said something
What
about
were you
eat
doing
tonight
when
and
they-
attacked. Just
Oh, they
sitting,
try to hunt you
watching.
for food?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh. I believe they understood the assignment, but did it wrong.
If there is issue, Aiko can protect city entrance from garden.
I mean, if you just keep an eye out for any, suspicious individuals kind of like that guy.
Aiko can try.
Fishing.
And if you see anyone
Yeah,
who
they're,
looks like very like
they're-
soldier-esque, but like not wearing our stuff, like let us know as well.
We
Yeah,
remember,
there
try and
was.
remember scent
You.
for.
How good is your? Yeah. How good is your scent or your smell?
Scent strong. Aiko can split smell if need.
Okay.
Person
well,
smelled
then,
weird,
I
and
don't
Aiko
know if
turned
you
around
would
and saw them.
remember. Thank you. But you might have smelled something around here, or maybe on the other side of the river. Maybe a week ago.
Similar, but not
You might have
the same.
You might have smelled me and one other person, but there would have been another as well, and footprints
smell
would have
similar,
led off
but
through
not
the
same.
barrier. Okay. Keep an eye out for anybody that smells similar to that one that was a week ago or so, because those are dangerous.
I could
Let
try.
us know if you see
The best thing to say is if you smell anyone approaching the city from this side, like from outside the garden coming in, alert us if you can.
Aiko, try.
Thank you. Also, are your wounds okay? Do you need patching
Okay,
up?
just
healing?
no. This will heal fine. Just small punctures.
Okay.
Small hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Those weapons weren't like poisoned or anything. Are you sure?
Aiko feels fine.
Okay. If you start to feel sick or delirious in any kind of sense, just go to the town and get yourself healed up by the medics.
Okay. If Aiko smell or sense anything, we'll roar. For
Okay.
alerts.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Yeah, if
Thank
there's
you for
any
your
strange
cooperation.
individuals that come out or try and come through the forest, by all means let us know, and do try and be careful. I'd hate
Aiko
for
will
you to
let
get
you
hurt.
know.
Thank you.
It is just a bloody mess in there.
What were you gonna do with the body?
Eat it, I assume.
Oh, is there not
but
much
if
left?
need take metal, take metal. Aiko can't eat metal.
I mean, we can take the weapons, I guess, as evidence. That's about it, really. That's all the only thing on them worth anything.
I mean, it's kind of past that point at this point, so yeah. You can, if you want, you can keep everything. You can probably take like the metal bits, and you can take it into town after you clean them up, because the shopkeepers won't want them when they're dirty. But you can take them in and you can sell them to one of the shops, and you can maybe get like some special food or something.
We'll see.
Alright.
We can.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Yes. If it happens again, You know, if it happens again, just come tell us so then we can make sure that it's not somebody that we need to, be concerned about, or somebody that we do need to actually take their remains.
City
and
help Aiko,
I
so
think this
Aiko help
time
City.
Well, like I said, if you ever need anything, by all means, just come on in and let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
We'll do that.
Alright, you stay safe, and thank you for helping out.
As well.
We need to do something about that perimeter. Hello, I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired. I had a hard time getting to sleep last night. We're doing.
Annoying. By the way, Marshall, if you see the girl with the red dress and the red hair, apparently she did jump off the balcony, so just give her a warning if you see her.
Okay.
I can't find her, though.
Sounds good. Well, she'll probably get on a train.
Probably. Well, I'll go check to be sure. making sure.
I appreciate
Okay.
it, Steel. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let me go and investigate. He should not be doing that. That's very dangerous.
Well, he knows what happens if he falls. He decided to make that choice.
It's unethical. They are telling me to do something.
Let's go. Let's go buy some stuff. Woohoo!
Did you find her? Did you find the criminal?
Not found the criminal, no. I'll just leave it be for
Okay.
now. He probably hopped on a train and left town. We'll deal with it when we see her again.
Man, it's fine. If we see her again, yeah, we'll give her the warning.
I hate to see you. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. God, that's so great. I'm gonna kill myself.
That was pretty. That was fucking cringe. I love you. Mwah.
I love being cringe for you.
I love my wife.
Annoyed.
I love my wife.
Well, they all respond to the name Lion Owl.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're buying all of them. Okay, all the ducks.
Okay.
That's for Beatrix when she's
What?
other.
I don't know if that's a
That
good
is
idea to
3,
put in our.
6.
I mean, our yacht.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll find a nice little container to slap it in. Perfect. Okay,
What?
we'll buy all of those ones. Oh golly, shoot.
450
Oh, I didn't
gold
jump.
credit.
Don't mind me. I'm having
No,
experiences with one hand at the moment. You know what? Give me a brief moment. I need to like get down on the floor and find my hand so I can. Okay, perfect. That's 150 gold each, right?
450 in total.
450. Damn, that's perfect.
In
That's
total
just
for
fine
all
by
3 of
me.
them.
Okay. How much do I actually?
I don't know what
Let
to
me
do.
just-
What's he buying?
Apparently, it's my home is our home now. He's
My
buying all of
magical
ducks.
wooden ducks.
What?
Are you married now? Is that what's going on?
Okay.
Anyway, Marshall,
What?
I'm gonna head out early because my back is killing me.
No, we're not married.
There's 500 gold in there at the moment, but hold on a sec.
Okay.
Actually, no. Actually, we'll do the transaction.
I mean,
of that one first,
if
okay? 50 gold
technically
for
it's
each
both of your homes, you have
Wow.
say over some of it.
I'm finally
And also, I
spending
didn't
my
know you
money.
two were
I haven't
staying
spent
together.
money in ever.
I didn't.
I mean, do you
apparently
want
he
him to
was
stay?
staying
What's
in
the
my
bad
yacht
parts of invisibility?
while I was away. I just wanted his company. It's just I'm not sure how
Invisible, but you have to keep playing
the
them
other Beatrix will
to
feel.
stay invisible.
I'm fine if it's just she doesn't like getting close to people because she's afraid to
Okay.
look at us.
There's
The
your
whole thing.
50 back.
Appreciate
No.
it. Put the duckies over
Wait.
here for
What?
the time being, okay? Okay,
Well,
right. So, what's the one
Suppose-
creation?
That'll have to be a talk with her, I
Well,
suppose.
it is a wand that
Because
creates
there's always
another
going to
wand
be
for
that
one
risk of,
creation, but it
feelings
destroys
getting
the
hurt and
previous
whatnot
one.
when you
So it just
want
duplicates
to be
itself, but
involved with
destroys the
somebody.
previous version.
But
It's pretty cool.
I
if
know
you
that.
don't
It's
take
just
that
That's a
chance,
perfect
then
gift to Beatrix when she finally
Yeah.
awakens. I'll buy one of those as well.
Okay.
What?
but she's right here.
A wand of one creation.
What does it
That'd be
do?
350.
It destroys itself and recreates itself, so you'll have an infinite amount of magical fun.
It's a wand of wine creation
There's
destroys
500 in
itself
that one
and
as
creates
well.
another wand of wine creation.
I
How
need
much
at
is it?
least 150 change, please.
I don't know.
Okay.
What
Do you have a voice?
Here's your wand.
Ryan, we really don't
Appreciate
need
it.
to buy all this.
Don't worry, this is a gift, so you have to accept it because it's a gift.
There you go.
I don't.
Appreciate
What?
it. Right, we've got to have a look at more stuff.
No, you
as
don't,
well.
sweetheart.
What's a tiny magical violin all about?
What'd you say?
A tiny violin that plays itself whenever you tell someone
You
your
don't have
backstory.
to accept a gift if you don't want it. I don't know if other Beatrix or remember that I'm telling you this or not. But
That's perfect. I'll take it.
I don't want to be rude.
That will be 10 gold for silver.
Oh, damn. Okay, we'll have to.
I don't know.
50 in there. However, hold it for a second because
Sadly, there's that much I can really say. It is fully up.
what's a massacre shield?
Minute. Give me a quick second here.
Stop spinning.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah,
I've
you're
always
gonna
been
have
so
enough
good with
to,
my
you
money,
know,
I've
I don't
never
know,
spent it even once
pay for
until
your
this
living
day.
space or food.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, let's get
Are you gonna be able to afford food?
10 gold.
Are you gonna spend all your
I
money?
usually just eat a good. I usually just get a good berry, and I just eat a good berry, and that satisfies you for the entire day.
Okay.
Sounds.
Inside
It
this little
doesn't sound
box is
like.
your tiny violin.
It's a singular one little berry. You know what a good berry is, don't you, child?
Of course, it's a little bear. It's a spell that gives you 10 berries, and eating one will quench your hunger for the entire day. All you need to eat is
What
one.
about
and fills
different
you up.
flavors or different cuisines that you want to try
It
out?
quenches your hunger, but it doesn't give you the proper nutrition that you need.
It does that as well. It does. It gives you proper nutrition for the day, but then all the other 9 after 24 hours rot away.
Magic is
But
weird.
also heals you a little bit.
Food.
Yeah.
What else were you looking? Oh, the masochist shield.
Yeah, what's a massacre shield? I feel like she'll need one.
Oh, it's a shield that screams very loudly whenever it gets hit.
Yo, we need one of those.
I'm not sure how
That sounds absolutely great.
I don't know what to do.
Okay,
I wish I
that'll be
could.
200.
In this case, go get a drink at the bar or something.
200
I don't
gold,
know.
exactly that one there.
I don't like drinking.
Well, I mean, they have things that aren't alcoholic.
I need a test drive.
Yeah, I
on this
like
one. You don't
caramel
mind
tea
if
that
you,
they sell there.
this there. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Go have some tea. If he wants to spend all of his money, then it's his choice.
You guys hear a very loud scream from the shield.
Perfect. Perfectly good shield right there. We love loud screaming shields when you hit it, you know? You know?
I think you need to calm down.
Perfectly good shield. It's a... On which part?
If you like her this much, maybe you should just buy a ring.
Spending your money?
I haven't spent this money in over like how long?
Do I sell rings? Hold on. I might actually sell a ring.
Do you sell engagement rings?
Engagement rings? I can get one made.
I actually still have my mother's one, actually.
So, at this point, if you're... I'm not sorry to put you on the spot, sweetheart, but if you like her that much, at this point, you should just get an engagement ring. If you feel like you're at that point, which I feel like you should probably give it more time if you're like that interested in them, that you're buying an endless amount of gifts.
To be honest, I've never actually spent any of the money that I've gained from just working. You usually just go by, you eat a good berry, you move on to the next task. I remember
Hey,
walking
here's
with
an
other
idea.
people
How
on
about
the
you
back of
just
a
take her
lister.
out on a date and go someplace where there's a lot of stalls and shops and whatnot, and you can buy what she picks out.
Sounds perfect. Would you like the masochist shield still? He likes getting hit.
No. That's fine. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think I would like that. Apologies.
You don't take refunds, do you?
Oh, on stuff like that, no.
Well, I've got myself 3 wooden duckies.
Wand of Wand creation.
A
tiny
wand of
magical
one
violin.
creation.
And a masochist shield.
That's actually really tiny. I'm probably gonna lose that. It's okay. And
Let's
then
keep
we'll
it in the
take
box.
Oh, I'll probably still lose. It's a small box. Look at it. Look at
No,
that.
it's a pretty large box.
It's a pretty tiny box. Look at that. For my hand.
It fits
look at
in my hand.
Yeah, your hand's tiny. Like, what the?
Just
put it on a shelf
bag
somewhere.
Of holding if you want to keep a bag of holding.
That's okay. It's in my bag of holding now. It's safe in there. It will probably get sorted, and it will probably turn into the Bagman at some point and start trying to kill everybody.
No, it's not living.
Oh, yeah, so there's an idea for you, and take her out on a go.
Bagman side.
Go on a proper date. Go have some dinner. Go take her out to a shopping stall place.
So I was hitting the shield. Good shield.
Yeah, I hear I think McDonald's is a great place to go.
McDonald's. Perfect. Let's go to McDonald's. You want a McChicken sandwich?
Never
meal?
heard of it.
Would you like a
I'd
McChicken
say
sandwich?
a
meal? Would you like some
restaurant
Dino
or-
Nuggies? Oh.
My chicken sandwiches are better than McDonald's.
What are Dino Nuggies?
McDonald's doesn't have Dino Nuggies. Are
She
you
hasn't
crazy?
heard Dino Nuggets.
Crazy?
She hasn't heard of Dino Nuggies. She's gone crazy. Look at her.
They're chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs.
I'd like some chicken nuggets. okay,
And what are
for this one.
those? What are both of those,
Little
actually?
bits of chicken. Like it's the leftover pieces of chicken, like it's like off the ribs and stuff, and then they fry them up and bread them and all that.
You gotta go shopping.
It's a fried little chicken thing.
Sounds
It's
interesting.
fine. You don't need to
bite-sized.
spend money on me.
No, we're going shopping now. We're spending all
No,
of this
it's
money.
don't just
Please.
take her shopping. Take her on a proper date. Go get dinner. Go spend time. Go walk through the few market stalls or something with her. Actually, go on a proper
Yeah,
date.
you can't buy someone's
And if she
hit.
sees something she's like, then maybe you
And
can
you
get
can't, you
some
can't buy someone's hit.
love.
Go on. Go on. Love. Go on. Say,
They
say
said
the
it.
word.
Love.
You can't. You
said it.
can't buy. You can't
said
buy
it.
someone's love.
Kissing the baby man.
They said it.
Yeah.
I have every right to kick you out of my store right now.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so toxic. You can't kick someone at the store for saying baby maker. What the
It's my store.
fuck?
I can kick anybody out.
No, tiny little shit.
Hi, welcome to Homestead Bits and Boobs.
So would you like
What
to
you looking
go?
for?
Do I have to
Honey,
change
there's
my
only
clothes?
one O.
I know.
We have to change the sign.
Oh, 1 second. I'm being caught by the space. I'll be right back. Don't close.
Okay,
Please, don't
I'll
close.
wait here.
So, do I need to change my clothes? Do I need to like get out of armor to go on a date, or romantic date stuff? I've only worn my armor.
Of course, you don't
I
want to smell like
mean,
sweat.
Do you have
What do you mean? I
anything
don't smell
else?
like sweat. No.
You have deodorant, right?
Well,
Don't talk to me or my kids ever again.
maybe go buy
Yeah,
an
cats.
outfit that matches.
I don't know, probably.
Matches your date's outfit in a way, and then take her out
I
on
feel
a
like I need
date.
to keep the helmet on though. If I don't keep the helmet on, I can't. You know, everything's gonna be bad.
The helmet would clash with the
Awful,
outfit,
terrible.
Huh?
so you'd have to take the helmet
Yeah,
off.
but
That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
just wear a mask.
Well, mask,
Just
what
pull
the
the
hell?
just pull the helmet off
Yeah.
when the date starts. It's fine.
You get a nice looking outfit, and then you get a mask. It looks good with the outfit.
Oh, shit, you're right. Do you think that I'll be
Yeah.
seen through the
You can do a masquerade date. That sounds like fun.
Masquerade date? What would that be like?
Do you know what a masquerade ball is?
Are you trying to hide from your mom?
Yes?
No.
They wear the little masks or whatever. You dress real fancy. They can do that.
Oh, Momoki.
You both can dress up and
I have no idea.
you know you can have a little mask and he can
probably
not wear the helmet and have a little mask.
An absolute fucking bitch. Trust me.
I mean, it's a physical
Would that
mask.
keep him
As long
in
as you
this
get a physical mask.
personality if he was wearing a mask? Is like, does it?
Magic.
No, it's just a helmet.
What kind of magic can see through physical stuff?
I don't know. The kind where they have laser eyesight or some shit. I don't know.
That's
What are
why
we
I want him to
talking
take it off.
Ah,
So then you
it's
get
like,
the
that's like
action.
Superman.
I mean, apparently they both love for me.
You take the helmet off.
It's.
Oh, then just take the helmet off only in front of them.
I mean, I appreciate it. I do feel the same way, but the
Oh, you
thing
were
is
close
that.
Hi again. Welcome to Homestead Bits and Boobs.
Sorry,
Hello.
what's going on? You want me to take my helmet off? Why do you want to take my
Masquerade date.
Real quick.
Oh shit! But I can't be part of it then. I want to be part of the masquerade.
No, you have to. You want to take her out on a date, don't you? So you have to be part of it. So you need to get yourself a little masquerade mask, and you have to take your helmet off, and you have to get a nice proper, proper outfit.
I'm not writing this down. I ain't writing this down so that when I take the helmet off, I'm gonna be.
Well, then I guess you're not
going to
be going on a date with her, will you?
Oh,
I guess she just doesn't mean that much to you.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're not going to remember
what
something
does
that
potion
simple.
of longevity do?
Take it off. I'm scared.
Longevity.
I might get my neck slit here. I don't want to get my neck slit.
Correctly, that allows you to move a little bit faster.
They'll be fine.
No, they're bad, terrible, awful. Oh, fine,
Well, if you're on a date and her legs get tired, and you get, how are you going to carry her because your armor's going to hurt?
My armor doesn't hurt. I've been living in this armor for like the past.
Ah, no, it reduces.
Oh, hurt you, but it'll hurt
About
her. It's not
1200
very
years.
comfortable to
I'll probably hurt her. Probably.
lay against.
I've got padding. I'm fine.
I need to take that one off. But why did I have that one on?
What's happened? I don't know
Hello.
exactly what's going on. Hello. What's up?
Oh, you're going on a masquerade date.
Oh, going on a masquerade
going on a
Oh,
date.
perfect. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
They're right there in front of you.
What does a potion of resistance do?
No one said it was with her. You just said I was going on a masquerade date.
Which one? The resistance.
I mean, it doesn't
A
have
date
to be
involves
with
two
me if you don't want it to be.
Wait, we can go on a date. Why am I being shipped so hard right now? What's
You
happening?
gain a
Why-
resistance to one type of damage.
why are we in the shop anyways?
Oh, the
Because-
helmet itself was spending all of your money
Give me
on gifts
one
for
of
her.
those.
So I said just
Vitality,
take her
what
out on
does
a
it
date.
do?
So
I was saving up for a house.
Which one again?
It was a pretty good house,
Vitality.
actually. I was gonna get it self-created. It was gonna be in the forest itself. You know, just have the shadowing of the actual trees.
I don't
Yeah, it was
I
gonna
don't
be
think
really
you
nice.
I don't think you spent too terribly much.
I hope not. I mean, I haven't, like I say, I haven't spent anything from. Oh gosh, the last time I actually took on a mission itself.
It's kind of like a stamina boost, like a stamina potion, but it also
3,000 years
cures
old?
any
Wow, years old?
poisons or diseases that are affecting you.
Honey, why did that buck blink at you?
Oh, it's my grimoire. Potion
Ow,
resistance.
weird.
Potion.
Anyways, I feel like you two should
Potion of
probably go and have a
vitality.
talk.
That'll be 60 gold or credit.
Oh, we're gonna talk? Damn. Wait, do I have to go outside with my helmet off, or?
You'll be fine.
Yep, here you
I
go.
feel like I'm gonna be fine. I really do not want to be killed.
Yep. Your potions.
I am the easiest person to kill in this city, and I have yet to die. I think you'll be fine.
Hey.
Is that everything?
Noted. Sorry, it's most weird. I don't know if that was a flex or something. I don't know.
Well, I have no magic, and I'm small, so...
Magic?
It's not exactly...
They're small, they've got magic.
Hidden.
Oh, this is gonna cost me.
Yeah, but they have magic.
1 diamond, please.
But they can, you know, if they can learn, you can learn.
Okay.
Everyone's got a little bit of magic inside of them. I mean, that's got a
No,
little bit of
I
magic
just
inside
can't
of it.
do magic.
You know, the little.
That's a holy
thing on
relic,
your
so...
hat.
Spending them big bucks, huh?
I mean, holy relic or
That'll be
not, it's still a
5,000
magical
gold
person.
or credit.
God
How's he
damn.
fine?
I can't use
5,000
it.
credits?
I've tried. Nothing
Yep,
happens.
Gold or credit. Or diamond.
But yes,
Here you
go have a chat. Go sit
Thank
down on the
you.
bench outside
Not
or
as
something
expensive as I thought.
and go chat. You'll be perfectly safe.
I
If
forgot
I
the
walk
conversion
around
rate
without a
of pound
helmet,
here.
and I'm fine, I think you'll be perfectly fine.
But you haven't pissed off somebody that you shouldn't have pissed off though.
What's that?
Okay,
What now?
how
Yeah,
big is
apparently I
the
pissed
diamond?
off a lot of people. I might have pissed off somebody
Yes,
which
biggest rip
created...
palm of your
Actually,
hand.
hold up a second. Hang on, let me attach this on to my belts.
No, okay, that will...
I have a very old wanted poster actually of myself.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That will be all for now. Thank you.
Okay.
I
Little
mean,
wanted
it's
poster
not.
myself, you know. It's not validated for here,
It's-
but
it's
at the
not
same
viable
time,
in
it's
the
still a
city,
validation
so-
nevertheless. I mean, it's still
Well,
something
just
I've
know
got to be
that
cautioned of.
bounty hunters, if somebody comes in and they're obviously a bounty hunter, or somebody knows them as a bounty hunter, and they come and inform us, as in the guard, that they are a bounty hunter and that they might be hunting a bounty, then we will go speak with them and and inform them that they are not to be bounty hunting inside the city, as if there has been no crime committed here, then they have no authority to do any bounty hunting.
Oh no, I mean in turn for it, it's mostly just killing, you know. But at the same time, people do tend to, you know, just try to do the unknown. It's just one of those things. I have to be very cautious. Well,
Well,
I can't be.
I
always
mean,
at ease.
You can definitely be at ease every now and then. It's not good to always just be stressed and looking everywhere. Well, you
I've
really
heard
should
it
probably have a
anyways.
talk with her.
Yeah, we better have a chat, don't we? After you.
Okay.
Have fun.
Honey,
Thank you.
just be honest, be open. Best advice I can give you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That stuff is so gross.
Can't wait for me to one day tease you because you start liking somebody. And I'm just gonna be like,
I would
oh,
never
I saw love
do
was
that
the
to
egg."
myself.
Uh-huh.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, I do say that, and it'll stay that way.
Uh-huh.
Sure. He say so, sweetheart. I'm sure you'll find somebody someday.
Nah. It's too much work. It's gross.
I'm sure you'll find somebody someday that you'll greatly enjoy spending time with.
Nah.
If you hate the word so much, does that mean you don't love me? You don't love Hound or Alex or Fina?
I'm not answering this.
Nah. Nah. I love you too, sweetheart. You're my smart little kitten.
I am the smartest.
I didn't say
Ha! You
smartest,
guys
I
have
just said
anything?
smart.
I said nothing.
I've got my ears on you.
I don't know how I feel about a talking book.
Why, is it weird?
Live with it. I ain't just a book, I'm a grimoire.
I've never
There's a
seen a
difference.
talking book before.
That.
Aren't they just books? Just magic?
Not just books.
What's
Sure,
the
we have
difference
magic,
between
but
a
we can
tome
keep
and a
adding
grimoire?
pages to it. Grimoires tend to be more... What's the word I can put it? It doesn't sound too... Alive is the only word I can think of, but not alive. I wouldn't say alive, but... Yeah. Grimoires can be added to an infinite amount of times. I think tomes are limited to what's written in them.
So a tome is just a normal book, and then grimoires are magic.
Tome is just a normal magic book that's written in specifics. Grimoires can be expanded. Infinite amount of pages that can just be added to it. And a lot of them are alive, like me. Well, alive.
Does this make sense?
Okay.
I'll believe you. You're the magic one in the... You and...
I'm an actual grimoire, like the fuck?
I don't know, you're not part of my family.
I'm her book, so technically.
Rose's part of my family. Kifi's part
her
of my
book,
family.
So technically. Semantics here and there.
I'm gonna be nice and not say what I just thought.
Do it.
I'm curious.
Too more of a pet than a family member.
Oh, what the fuck? I am pet. I don't sit and bark on command like... The fuck?
Cats
Reduce
don't.
me down to a pet. Cats can be.
So that means you're a cat.
No, cats can be trained to do that shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can
And
train
if they're a
anything
pet,
to do.
they're 100% not
Even
a
a
dog,
person.
because dogs are stinky and poopy.
Well, they're definitely a cat because they lay around all day and do nothing.
Not a... I can move. I just choose not to right now, because, you know, the person who owns me is right here. You know
Sounds
what?
very
You know what?
cat-like.
You know what? You know what? Taking my stand. Just make it better. Do you one better.
I bet you like sunny
There we go.
spots on the floor.
I don't. I like my pedestal. Comfier than
I
most
bet you
spots.
like sunny spots on your pedestal.
I don't know if I can feel sunny spots if I'm being honest. I don't think so. I mean, I've sat in way of the sun from the windows. Didn't really feel much. I could throw a carrot at
There you
for
go.
all of
There's
this,
an
I would do it
experiment
just
for you.
'cause.
Hmm?
See if they feel sunlight.
Maybe.
Boop.
Tried putting a pillow on the pedestal, but
But-
they didn't feel it.
No, not really.
We-
Feeling for me is a bit weird. I can feel when a page is being written on, but that's about it. I can feel all my covers being touched, so I know that it shouldn't be touched anyone beside her or who she allows.
What do you have in there?
Spells.
It's all the spells you've been learning?
No. Other spells. I think there's one in there where I could put a curse on someone.
As long as you don't do that to me, I already have one, I think.
Why would I do it to you?
I don't. Who knows, maybe you're just reading it to read it and not just so happen to be in front of you when you do it.
Oh no, it's like a long process to do it. I need certain things in certain ways.
Spells need components. You
Uh-huh.
can't just cast them. You need shit for it.
Well, since magic already kind of fizzles with me, does that mean anything more than 5 words won't work?
I don't know.
I wonder if I'm immune to complex
Wasn't listening,
spells
what'd you
because
say?
they're too complicated.
Got a bunch of beginner
I
spells
can't do
in there,
magic
I mean,
because
like,
it just kind of passes through me because I'm like a sieve. So maybe really complex spells are just not do much.
I mean, I've got some pretty simple spells in here.
Hello, welcome to Homestead Bits and Boobs.
Ew, I got some heads up for the marshal here. It seems
What?
Bastic's father is visiting, and there's a bit of heightened tension in the air. They've gone inside
Okay,
one
so
of
we're
the
shooting
buildings.
Do I need to go yell at him to follow the laws?
Not yet, it seems. Seems he's behaving, but just giving you a heads up so you can be aware.
Oh dear.
My Basic's father, is he a guy that we had issues with previously? I don't remember. I think he threatened the city once. I don't remember.
Either way, he's behaving for now. Just there's some civilian tension.
So does this guy have like sun issues or something?
Where are they?
Up in the weapon shop up on the 2nd tier. At the weapon shop above Digion.
No, no, love it. That's a choice for a conversation.
Well, they're behaving for now. I think it's just civilian tension is the issue.
Then they all must know who they are, then, because my concern is as long as they don't, cause any damage or fight.
Yep. Especially if in one of the stores, though.
I hear thunder in the distance.
I think I could take him.
Plastic stats. Plastic stats.
I don't know if that's like important or not. Is he?
His dad's an asshole.
Is he like a threat to the city? Oh, okay.
Potentially, but doesn't seem to be currently. But like,
Has he threatened the city previously?
It's the egg bringer.
Because somebody's father threatened the city previously, and I don't remember whose.
It's been a while, but he did for a little bit.
Great egg bringer.
Yeah.
Praise be.
Oh, so his.
But it is a thing that definitely keep an eye on if it was me.
Yeah, it was just.
Well, my issue is if he's threatened the city in the past, then I don't particularly want him in the city. So.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, it's in the shop, so that is Redguard turf.
I mean, so I don't care how omnipotent somebody says they are. If they're not permitted to be in the city, I don't care. They're not permitted to be in the city. I'm not going to look the other way. Obviously, they haven't caused any issues yet, so I'm not going to do anything, but if they do, I'm not going to shy away.
I haven't stepped in yet, as boss told me to stand down.
Yeah. I like I said, I was just trying to remember if because there was somebody previously, I don't remember who, that held Winter hostage and made a threat towards the city. So there was somebody's father. I don't remember who.
I can't remember if that was him.
Well, I'm going to head on out because
If I see him, I'm sure I'll probably recognize him.
I think that the last time he caused trouble was because he was pissy because he was trapped.
There's an EU lobby.
But might not be as. He might be a little bit more reasonable nowadays, hopefully.
I don't remember who the individual was. All I know is they held a sword to Winter, and I think Bastic was there too. I don't remember. It was back in the old city up in the tower on the second floor. It was probably a year ago at this point.
Yeah, I barely remember
God, I
last
wish
week.
I can't. No, teach me shapeshifting one of these
So-
days.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough.
Well, as long as he doesn't cause issues, then I don't care. Gonna have your family feud all you want, as long as you don't, assault anybody or blow a building up. No.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. They're probably just having a little chit chat.
some power.
I love you, bye-bye.
Ray or like English breakfast
What the fuck?
If I have a cold drink all the time,
Crinkle, crinkle.
with ice in it, I'm gonna be constantly chewing on ice.
Can I have that?
You know what?
I really
No,
love
gave me the middle finger.
It's delicious, honestly.
Wow. I've never had it.
Yeah.
Well,
You think get people right now?
Nah, they're for her.
Other family. I love you without your parents.
Ed Arbol.
Yeah, it's a full
over
affection between us.
Over my years, I lived through. In my world, we had a sort of
Hello, Doctor.
Hi, Sarah.
What have I missed? I heard something about someone being here. He's fine. He's okay.
I'm here. Hello.
He's able to move his leg fine and all that. It's just he regenerates. He has his own magic.
Oh, well, apparently.
Yeah, it's just.
So much for regeneration,
Oh.
it's the forming of abscesses, if something was wrong.
No, his legs are more fine.
thunder
They
in
can
the
move fine,
distance.
so the bones have healed fine.
Yeah, you have the spoon, you sit on the top.
Is
Maybe it
there?
means rain. But
This is why I collect
for me,
tiger
yes.
too.
Huh.
That's why I collect tigers.
Ah, I see. Okay, in your head, got it.
Ah, okay.
Yes, yes. But apparently Bastic's, I think, father is here, and it's apparently a big deal, and
Good big deal or bad big deal?
Sounds like a bad.
because everybody's stressed about it, and I'm just like, live. As long as they don't break any laws, I won't have to throw them out. So.
If I didn't, he would have no opportunity.
Just don't want to have to throw on my armor.
I hope not. I'm still waiting on mine. Hopefully, I should get one of my sets soon, and it should be the one that I can wear every day. So that'll be nice.
I should show you the
I'm getting a
rifle I was talking about, the one I was gonna bring along. What I have.
We'll do that sometime. Or I'm sure I'll see it at some point.
So say there's not much going on now. If you want to head down to my suits in the like the back corner of the clinic.
I wish I had a husband that I could go, honey, would you make me some tea and make everyone
I suppose.
go just do it.
Welcome along.
I mean, there's nothing going on so
What
far.
about Valinor?
So.
Yeah, I wish I had a husband that would go make me a cup of tea.
I see.
Jamie's not
You do
here
have a
right
husband.
now.
It's a shame he's not here right now.
Jamie.
He's not.
Yeah, it's such a shame.
Shame I can't get rid of this head.
Okay.
You know, you can really see the smokestacks a lot better now with the clouds out. You can actually see the smoke coming up. Surprisingly hard enough in the day and the night.
I suppose.
Huh, it must be
Or
a good
evening.
thing it's
And
cloudy
well, at least night. Maybe.
One of the few. It is, I think, one of the first cloudy days where nothing really major has gone on, unless I've missed something.
That's nice.
Anything?
Some
Yeah,
bandit
like
person
white
got
hurtling
mauled and torn
screams.
apart in the garden.
Who?
Some
person?
bandit, the cannibal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's
Yeah, let me.
wait till I get inside. There's this lovely individual. I saw. My brain is failing me right now, but she has a nest out in the garden.
Don't worry. This is what I brought.
I feel like that's gonna
You know,
hit my
just in
shoulder if I
case.
have one.
Yeah, it's padded here, it's padded here. I have my own little protections, even though it does still hurt to fire
Yeah, it'd
sometimes.
probably knock me over.
I even have a can flip these down and prop it up if I need to. But yeah, no, this is it.
Interesting.
And I have, you know, just in case.
Yeah, definitely. Hmm.
I can rely on that to keep
That's
me
different.
safe from people running at me. I'm gonna move it over here. I just had the strap
Yeah.
here in this, for the meantime to buy a new one to fit this housing. But yeah, this is it.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out my stuff. So it's the old rifle until then.
Mm-hmm. And have this, obviously. I feel I should buy a proper holster for it at some point, but for now, just strapping it to my side works.
I'd show mine, but it'd be a bit hard.
Fair enough.
when I got it, they gave me one.
Yeah, I have.
And they asked me where I'd
just
want
waiting for a
it.
chance.
So
I'm waiting for a sniper to try so I could, shoot back with probably with a bigger hit. Those bullets can penetrate.
that's why I have
vehicles.
this out again.
We need to put a hole in a
Yeah.
truck or a vehicle. I can very much do so with that gun.
I need to talk with Bastic or somebody, or we need to just do something in regards to the council, in regards to the barrier for the garden, where see if
gonna be
there's a
difficult to
way
do
to
something
change
about
the
it.
barrier to not let anything metallic through.
Maybe, but I don't know. It's gonna be difficult to try and fine tune it for specifics.
I don't know, they've been able to do it before. I think.
I think I mostly have been able to keep like creatures out, but
Well,
I think
yeah, I
it's
think
all
it was
one big
creatures
barrier,
with
so
that
if you
are
do
with
that-
hostile intent, but the issue is if we make it solid, then there won't be any creatures like normal animals that roam into the garden. So then,
then you have the issue of people
I-
not being
I
able
s-
to
I
leave because it's one solid barrier.
nah.
I think air would
But
also
if we
be
just
an
have it where
issue.
I think metal will be a hard one because ships
Well, I
that
mean,
come
I'm
into
sure-
land for cargo or for deliveries, they're not going to be able to get through the barrier. Isn't it one
Well,
big
I mean,
barrier,
I'm
not
sure-
like segmented?
I think it's segmented. Because one barrier would be hard to do in the shape that is the city. I don't think the city's just round.
No, because I see those.
pretty sure
giant
there's
I don't know.
multiple
I don't know
points.
what the specifics of the barrier are.
I know some details, but I don't know who I'm really authorized to tell that to. For obvious reasons. But, I feel like, considering that the shape of the city, it's not one thing, it's probably multiples.
Probably each district has. It's like we have one for here, one for the others.
Yeah.
That's what I can imagine.
That'll be something I need to talk with Kohler about, or Ersk. If any of them, either of them ever show up. It's so rare to see either of them nowadays. I'm going to need to find a new general. He's already planning on retiring, I think, so he's already gonna go to supply, I believe. The next issue is I also need more guards because most of my guards don't show up anymore.
Beach close in like.
We still have
In
like an hour and 15,
hours?
but
Or an hour 15?
Depends
Yeah.
on
Idea
who's
where to-
here.
yeah, it's an hour 15, but
Probably
it
hit up
depends on how
myself.
things are a little later because
I might head out myself early.
I kind of hope the streets close. I'm tired.
I'm gonna make my leave because I can. I'm still not 100% better. I still have.
I don't have a choice.
So.
Yeah, let's go get some rest. I don't feel like leaving the streets to the Red Guard.
Anyway, bye-bye, Rose.
Bye-bye.
Say my goodbye to the others.
We need more guards.
also unfair, you know.
It's
not gonna work out with that.
It's almost like I work every other day.
No.
I sold it to guards. I've sold it to 2 guards.
That's all you have to say in that.
Yes, brain is currently very fucky. Don't worry about it.
Very
No, we're actually talking about a legal
What way is it
substance.
very
There's no law against the substance.
Well, my dad was.
It has a classification, but
Whether or not
nothing
having
against it.
or whether or not having a merchant's license.
Class A variant. Jesus. Class, it would technically fall
Yes,
under
if you're
Class
selling
A.
stuff, you need to have a merchant's license.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means. As
that-
long as it's not addictive or harmful.
Apparently, some shit.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
it is very harmful.
harmful.
There's no law against the sale of any addictive substances either. They're just
Yeah,
classified.
that's been glazed over in the laws.
It gives
If it's-
if it has a working nervous system,
It's
it'll have
for-
a seizure if you put this on him.
Now the use
And
of
then
it
they'll
You're not
pass out.
permitted to sell that then.
More like it didn't come
Oh.
from conversation.
Uh,
It came
okay.
from something that.
Hold up, I would actually have to speak on defense
It
here.
may not be in the laws. Now, if it's harmful or addictive, I'm not going to be letting it be sold in the
Oh,
city.
it's not addictive.
Then you'll have to close down that
Hold on,
business.
Let me pull on the. Let me pull up the laws.
Because there's a bunch of harmful objects in there. It definitely covers
Well-
under weapon sales.
Let me look at the laws.
Yes, that's weapons
In
sales.
fact,
That
all my
has its
scroll sales
own
would be banned because I have a lot
jurisdiction.
of offensive scrolls I can sell.
In regards to drugs, if it's harmful or addictive, it cannot be sold.
It's not a drug. It's a powder. It's a spore.
That can technically be counted as an inhalable
Falls under the
substance.
Oh, it doesn't. As long as it touches you, it'll happen. It doesn't have to be inhaled.
That's
why it's in the bag.
biohazard object then.
Oh, that's why it's in the bag.
That is a poison at that point.
Yeah.
I will
In the
say
bag.
in their defense, there's no law against it. So yes, it is within your right as a marshal to make
before
a
the law
jurisdiction
changed.
on that, but
Even
This is
before
really
the
so
law
arbitrary,
changed, it was
Bree.
against
I
the
will have to
law
bring
to
this up with
sell
Bastic. as
things.
this does fall into jurisdiction of economic trade.
What do I do with it? I
It
have a lot
falls
of
under
these
the
spores.
laws.
They
You-
replicate pretty fast.
I'm sorry, what?
Is it not illegal to sell harmful or addictive drugs?
It's parabellum powder.
Technically, yes.
Why isn't it a baggie?
That is against the law.
That's a cloth bag.
Really?
Wait, it's
Hold on, where's the PC
I think we need to
citation
have
code
it
on
written
that?
down because
Yeah,
Wait, hold on
that
a
is
second. Am I missing
distinctly,
something?
it's classified. Yeah, it's classified in the law, but it is not actually listed.
It's in the bag.
Yes, that's what I said.
we're not going to list
Excuse
every
me,
single
I
item.
made a mistake.
Yeah,
But
I even brought these.
even
up to you,
before the
be-
rewriting of the laws,
I just run one.
yeah.
Oh, it can cause
Even before the rewriting of the laws, it has been against the law to sell anything any drugs that are harmful or addictive.
Okay, alright.
It is actually still illegal.
You might want to get that added into the penal code then.
It is just example drugs. We cannot list everything that's around in the metaverse.
Yeah, but that's the situation.
Yeah,
The
we're not gonna
examples
list
are
every
listed,
single
but there's
thing.
no citation of the exact examples.
That's what I use it for.
Alright, so when you say
Basically, it's one of those lists where you
The
can basically
exact
roll it like a
thing is
fucking
it
carpet.
harmful or addictive?
No.
That seems like
It
something
is, but,
you're gonna have to
but
do.
there is
Before
That is the
Well,
simplest
until
way
it
of
was-
saying it. Is it harmful or addictive?
Yeah,
Why not?
But against
Until
the
it
same
was
thing
tested
as
by
the
medical
law
staff, make sure it's not sold.
Aren't you supposed to be the boss?
They sell non-lethal
Well, they
weapons,
say that if you
just run
if
the
it
money.
even touches you, it causes a seizure. So
Then it's illegal and confiscate that.
that's considered the poison. So.
And yes.
Yes, that is under
Like,
C,
they're
so
arguing
it
that we
has to
have a
be
weapon shop which is harmful items.
Okay, let's not.
The only reason that
Well,
I'm
it's
asking
under
about
the
this
law
is
and
because
under,
I have a
under
devil
C, so the
and I
things have to be confiscated.
Technically speaking, that table leg could be a weapon.
I'm gonna sit down.
No.
Which person is it?
Mix together with magic and it isn't force you reinforcement magic and usually like a
The small one?
The small
It won't take
one.
any damage, but you'd be a sword.
That it would be cool.
To
How
bar
are you
to
dealing
bar
with
the
poison?
sale of Class A
Like,
substances, then it
like,
definitely needs to be cited.
Honey,
Okay.
Yeah, like,
My
okay,
skull's already
you can
stopped.
say
My daughter's
it is
back.
against the law. I recognize that. Naturally, you would assume it is against the law. However, in the legal, like,
That is metal
court
as fuck.
system, you really need to have something that can be cited. Otherwise, you could legally battle against that for it not being written in any formal
Yeah, they
law.
could, but because
I
it's
do
not
not.
listed, they could have a case to file against
Currently, though, my schedule is
Redstone.
funky as fuck.
It is a, oh, it's common sense kind
I
of
don't know
thing.
why they would file a case.
Because
They
like-
haven't been
That I don't
received
They have
any
a
citation or fine.
they have a grounds.
And I
Because
would
if
like.
you arrest them over it, yeah. Essentially, I'm
Well,
advising.
that's why I
more
haven't arrested them. I
until-
informed them. of
I gotta
such.
stop
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Though, if you, to make it properly legal, they'll have proper citation or law would have to be passed formally.
Or I can just edit the law and have it say addictive and harmful items. Or drugs.
I
Yeah,
would
I would do
recommend
that.
going to
I
a
would-
council meeting first.
Yeah, I would actually make sure that's like properly added.
I
just,
don't-
just as a, like a.
I don't need to go. I don't think I need to go through a council meeting to do this. It has been a law since I came in.
I do remember that, but it does have to be added in because that is a bit of an oversight.
I would say it's more less of a.
So
you
there's-
don't
there's-
have to, but it's good image. It's good image on the city to do so because it's due process.
I'm just gonna blank. My brain hurts too bad for work talk.
Yes.
Like I'm actually
I
trying.
mean,
to
if you
become
have a
DA,
harmful or
so-
addictive substance, if you have a harmful or addictive substance, as long as you don't share it or have it out in front of people, I don't care if you have it in your pocket. But if you're trying to sell it, then
Tons of alcohol goes through the bar. That is an addictive substance.
I'm gonna go lock myself in my shop now.
Valinor, it is a controlled substance.
But we're getting down to the hard lines here.
feel this entirely
see,
like very common substances that are fine, they're accepted, like alcohol.
from this realm.
It's alcohol is a controlled substance.
so the issue is we can't write everything in the law because then there would be a sheet that goes from the tower all the way to the train station of laws and everything that's banned, and we're not going to sit there and spend years writing
You
it.
have the bare bones there. You have things cited as specific substances. Things just need to be added. That just takes one meeting.
I think we've gone in a circle for long enough. It has been pointed out. People have been told. People have talked about it. I think.
Well, there goes
I
my
think
scroll
it's-
sales.
I'm gonna go lock myself in my shop now.
Marshall?
Yes, go do that.
See you around there.
Take the elevator.
A word, please.
Also, I think your scrolls would be.
And your scroll
fine
sales are fine, they're not
considering
addictive or
selling
harmful
them.
subjects, or substance.
Yeah, like they
I got to know the description of this plant he's selling by the potential of a biological weapon it could be used for. He's now tasked to hand all of those plans, as he calls them, which he has in his inventory to you, and you can make sure that gets into the city office once the security. He's informed and he will hand it over to you.
I'm too stupid for this.
You wouldn't happen to have like a bag of holding or something on you so I don't touch them? Because I don't want to die.
That's why I'm a bad devil.
That's fair.
'Cause I only have my pouches of holding with me.
It does not.
Ac-
It does not work on undead. If you are right with it, I will let him know to get it transported to the tower and have some of the house guard bring it into the city office.
Like the melty kind.
Or in your
that would
office,
be
wherever you want it to have.
Because, yeah, if there's any that's on the outside, if I touch it or any of the guards without protection, I guess I don't have gloves, so.
Yeah, we make sure we're gonna get some workers of the corporation over to seal it in biohazard barrels and bring it to the guard tower so he can store it somewhere.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Because yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, we need to tweak the law slightly. So then, in the box, it says harmful or addictive substances.
I'll make sure to
Or at et cetera,
inform
too.
Alexander about it. But yes, if it's, I mean, this could be used as a biological weapon. That's the reason we have to get it off the street. But I make sure to send it to Alexander so he
Do
can
we need
adjust
to add
it.
that too?
There's always going to be gray zones. We will just have to deal when it comes up. But yes, let me inform him so he
luckily
brings
with
it
the
over.
gray zone, we do have, that law on trying to find a loophole within the laws. So I think
Yeah.
the
At least we
gray
have one more
zone or
weekend
trying
left.
specifically target the gray zone would fall under that law.
Okay. Okay, then let's tell him that he should bring it over. You want to be present? Yeah.
Nah. Yeah.
Apparently these things I've been eating are poisonous. I haven't
All
noticed.
right, what was your name?
Laren?
Laren, okay. There's inventory of that substance we was talking about. Make sure it's brought to the tower, and after the city closes, the corporation will make sure it gets into the guards' rooms.
Okay.
Also,
good.
Already said that considering what they have, that might be medical use. Told them to basically go to the clinic. Maybe they can use it. Some of the things, not all of them, obviously.
If it has
I
an
mean-
option for medical purposes, that would be something to speak with Dr. Palmer in regards to, but considering the description that you
Yes.
have given, it is considered a hazard
not that
and
one.
a
That
possible
one's
weapon,
definitely
just
so
a-
I'm not going to take any risk.
I used that one.
Okay,
As
so
long
it's
as it's
a
not
different
harmful-
substance, yeah. If
Oh, it's a
As long
different
as it's
plant.
not harmful, yeah, as long as it's not harmful, he can have
Well,
it in his
it-
inventory.
It has acid. Well, it as it grows, it produces an acid that can melt stone. But
Yeah.
I drained the acid before
Streets
I
are
would sell it.
I mean-
closing, and
Because
I
you
need
don't
Yeah, I
to
use
be
mean-
acid
somewhere
for
else.
anything.
What kind of plants are you
oh,
selling?
they are
Maybe-
closing. Okay.
You know what? The next time around in the city, if the marshal has all the time, we're gonna sit together and go through the inventory to make sure you don't sell anything which is against the law.
Okay. So
Yes. Did you go
I'm
over
guessing-
your inventory of things to be sold with Bastic when you got your merchant's license?
He said no.
No, he just
forgot about it.
he just made me sign a paper that he owned my soul, but I don't have one of those, so
But yeah, we both gonna do that with him then instead, so make sure the law is fine with
No.
it.
okay.
So
Make sure that
for
everything which
now,
could harm
I will
someone, you
say
know,
don't
don't
bring
know.
anything. Yeah, don't bring any of your. You can have, your own personal amount with you as long as it's not something that could affect somebody
By the
else
way,
if they
should you need
accidentally
something,
bump
or-
into you and you have some on you.
Oh,
But
Need something.
make a list of all of the
Um,
things that you want
Should
to
we go to
sell
the town?
and bring it in, and we'll go over them one at a time.
Unless you have it in
And
your inventory. And
and obviously now that you know,
let's go.
if it is a harmful or addictive
Marshal,
substance,
I have to go,
it will
right?
not be permitted
See
to
you
be
later.
sold her at any eyes.
Okay.
So
Oh, you
So
can
just
also
keep
use
that
the
aware when you make
powder
that
from the
list that
parabellum powder. Sorry. You can also burn it, and the
Sounds
fumes. What? You
Parabellum, it
can
sounds
burn it,
familiar.
and that's because it's a real mushroom. But there's a hyphen in this one. No, but you
Wait,
can
so
also
what
burn
happens
it,
when you burn
and the
it?
fumes that come off can put people to sleep, but just normally. It doesn't seizure them. It just makes them sleep.
Okay. That'll, that sort of stuff definitely, is all of your, stock plant-based items?
Yes. I can.
Okay.
I can make it grow pretty fast. I can show you actually. Takes
So,
out knife,
I will
stabs
say-
hand,
Mm,
pours
go.
grass seeds in, grass grows. See?
So,
If I put a wound near plant,
so I will
if I put a
say,
wound near plant, it grow. Pretty cool. I gotta dig this
yeah,
out of
I
me.
will say, don't grow anything unless, you know, somebody asks for something. And of course, depending on the object, like that one plant, like you said, that when it grows, it produces some sort of acid that can melt stone.
Oh, so
Obviously, that
no,
will
no.
be
So
something we
it
probably
has a
won't.
it has a pod. The pod itself is acid proof, and basically it's just because it's a desert. It's called desert hair, and it's like these thin strands of almost grass that when it rains or if an animal dies near it, all the nutrients is stored in the acid. So in times where there's no animals, plants, or bugs, it'll eat the acid itself. It's also pretty good against
just one.
predators because they die from the melting.
Mirabelle.
I wasn't, because I don't have any key.
Yeah. But yes, make a list. I will probably also have you speak with Dr. Palmer in regards to all of your things that you wish to sell, just to have her go over them. So if you can, when that happens, we'll first do the list, and then when we go over it, I will probably have you bring samples in next to give to her for her to test. That way we can just make sure everything is, you know, safe and whatnot. There's no unknown side effects or anything like that. So, because I take the safety of the people and well-being of the city very seriously. So,
I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that it would be. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really affect me. The powder, my nervous system doesn't really work, so I don't. I don't know.
So that's the thing, you had to take into consideration other people. For example, if you probably had even brushed that even the slightest amount against me, I probably would die. So.
Really?
I'm not magical or anything, so.
I don't want to kick a dead horse, but the main reason for Valinor's concern about the sale of his scrolls is mostly just because he's concerned that he's just suddenly going to be hit with the because it's not specific enough written down of what is and is not permissible.
Yeah, which, like I said, if we even attempted to do that, the list would be from the steps of the tower all the way into the train station, and we're not going to sit there and write a detailed list. His scrolls
it would be very, very
would fall under the items. Yeah, like his scrolls fall under similar laws to weapon sales.
Like weaponry.
You know, you need to, depending on the scroll.
But
yeah,
he's
because we don't care who you sell a healing scroll to.
So, yeah. So, like, I have helped him in his scroll making process. He's very particular with the ingredients, and the ingredients come from the Feywild. They're fairly potent. However, they are weave conductive, which just means they respond well to the magic that he utilizes.
I have a plant like that.
Yeah, they are mushrooms that are incredibly hallucinogenic until they are processed. And when they are processed into inks, they are fine. But he's worried,
he's
considering that they are
of the ingredients he's using.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I dropped my pen. He is mostly just concerned due to what they are derived from. Because he has had troubles with his scrolls in the past, not because of what they are made of, but because of the sale of them, you know, to an individual like Corvus back quite a number of months ago.
Yes, we remember that, and
really
I'm pretty
wants to
sure that he had all the
another-
proper documentation showing
He
that
did.
they were the scrolls that he sold and that sort of thing. That's why I think I even spoke with him. I think I remember talking to him at that time about it, where it's like,
So if
like
you-
with weapon sales, as if it's if it's a scroll that can be used as a harmful thing, you know, just like weapons, you just have them you have them fill out that they don't plan on that they won't use it in the city, and that sort of agreement, something along those lines, which so then it protects him from if they do misuse the scroll within city limits. So
I have a question. What? Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just going to ask, under weapon sales, does that include, obviously like guns, firearms? Obviously, it would include that. But are magical weapons also considered like spell scrolls? They're one-time use, but some of them can be, destructive. And not all of those spell scrolls are,
in my opinion,
for combat purposes.
Of course. No, I mean, in my opinion, if it's an item that can be misused, because, well, see, that's where it
People
goes
can
into
find
kind
ways
of
to misuse anything. But you sort of start
the
running
gray
into
zone. For example, we're going to, if we, Rose wants to sell a butter knife, just for cutting butter, or a kitchen knife, there's really normally no reason to go, hey, sign this saying that you're not going to stab somebody with it. Yeah. So it's one of those areas where it's kind of difficult to say. If it's a spell scroll that summons lightning, obviously there's really no, peaceful means of use for that. So that would fall under a weapon. Whereas, I don't know what type of scrolls are used for common day things, but can be used for poor things, like the kitchen knife example.
Firebolt.
I don't know, magic.
Produce flame, perhaps.
That sounds like an attack.
Where it can be used. No, produce. Firebolt is definitely a can't attack. But produce flame can just create a light source. You could light candles with it. You could start like a campfire with it. It is basically about the size of a lighter. But you could make a scroll for that. But I think that's usually a cantrip.
It is a cantrip. Produce.
Yeah, something like that sounds like a waste of the scroll.
You can throw it for 1d8 fire damage.
But there are people that can't do magic at all. That the sort of utility thing would be used for. I feel like another scroll that would be rather useful would be Mage's Perusal, which allows you to skim a book for like a minute and sort of gain a general understanding of it as if you've read it for an hour. That is a very useful divination spell.
It's like if it classified under utility, then you don't have to go through the extra steps. Because you never expect somebody to stab somebody with a butter knife or a kitchen knife or something like that.
Yes.
But if it's obviously an attack type of scroll, then just cover yourself.
I feel like my husband just wants to be like safe and sure, and I feel like sometimes he can really see the black and or white. It's either a yes or a no, and not always exactly like a middle ground. Which is why he's like, well, I can't sell my scrolls because they've got an addictive substance in it. And I said, honey, you can also huff a Sharpie marker and get high from it. Do we ban the sale of Sharpie markers?
Oh,
he got kind of fed up with that.
Well, yeah, what I was kind of getting mostly annoyed with in regards to that conversation was he was trying to do the whole loophole thing, and he was being a by the book. If it's not in the book, then it's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a law against finding
certain
loopholes.
There is a
within the laws.
law about loopholes. Yes. And I was going to bring that up, but he really had to go.
I did mention it, and he probably didn't hear. Yes. Please don't.
It's true.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
But yes, just because a harmful substance was used in the making of it. For example, you're not going to eat black powder, are you?
Yeah, also, like, paint thinner,
No.
like, that's a harmful substance, but you still need it. Like, it's not good to
sure what
inhale,
that
it's
is,
certainly
but
not good to
I-
drink.
yeah.
Paint thinner, you know, if you really need to take some paint off of something, you spread a little bit on that, and it breaks the paint down.
Yeah.
Helps you clean, like,
Yeah,
brushes.
so it's
if
like-
you don't want your artistry brushes caked in paint and useless.
Interesting.
Does it? Oh, I should mention
Oh,
the
yeah,
acid
it's like
only
you-
Oh, sorry. The acid only burns through mineral. It doesn't
Oh, so
affect
like
most
metals.
organics.
Okay, so only like metals.
Stones, rocks, metals, sometimes dirt.
I'm
Depending on what it
I'm
is.
just gonna make this rather simple.
Yeah.
The city's made out of it. Please don't.
Yeah, there's a lot of stone and metal here.
Oh.
Yes,
I think-
it's kind of part of the structure.
I feel
like I
like
said-
what I would only have is like if you have certain products that you know that this is the purpose that they're for, like your spores that give someone a seizure is, you know, I'm sure this is more work than someone would really want to do, but have people review what you are going to be selling, like give your inventory and what the things are used for. But I
Actually,
feel
that's
like
what
the
they're gonna
main
do next
thing,
time.
yeah, but I feel like the thing that would
that's
be
supposed to be what's happening. That's what I always did whenever previously when I was
Okay.
assisting Winter, and then when I kind of took over her
yeah.
position as Lady of the People before, Bastic fully took over doing the merchant's license. Every time I would do a merchant's license, I still call it merchant's license.
I don't know.
So, but
I don't
Well, the
know if
acid
Dad
isn't really what
I
you
don't
want from.
No, I don't feel like Dad is always the best at reading everything through.
Well, the biggest
blood on the
important
contract, right?
piece of the merchant's license for filling it. Okay, I think I need to have a talk with him then. But yes, for doing a merchant's license, when I
don't know for
always did
sure.
it, I probably should just start carrying them around with me. But whenever I did a merchant's license, it was name, age, are you with any
Reviewing
groups or
inventory.
organizations? What are you selling? And what is your full inventory?
Mhm. And, you know, obviously, like, definitely keeping a log of any dangerous sales. So, like,
Yes,
that
and
sort
then
of thing.
and then the
Dangerous
end of
sales,
that.
things that can be harmful, have it be logged.
Yes.
Which I know
Let me
Digion, I
check my
believe,
notes
is,
real
is
quick.
doing.
Dun. So I think I
Oh,
have
wait.
notes in regards to the merchant license now.
I love my husband, but I do think he really needs certain things sort of spelled out.
No, but the
Yeah,
acid
the
is
issue with
you
the
want
whole
desert
spelling
hair.
everything.
I can still be a child. Still
You
17.
can act like one, but you're not. If you're your child being a parent, then either you shouldn't be a parent or
Marshall.
you are a child.
Can I offer you a game
I
of
really
chess,
asked
please?
to be a parent. Elmon just.
They don't want to play chess
No.
with me after I interrupted their game and checkmated.
Yeah. You didn't win that game, Finn.
He's being a sore loser.
I don't know, maybe
I'm
that should have been a
fine.
conversation you had with your partner, but
Oh,
whatever.
Damn. Are you sure you don't want to play a game of chess?
I'm pretty sure because at the end of every time I did a license or like the citizenship, I always had a little spiel at the end of it. That given case of the merchant's license is if you knowingly sell an object that can be harmful to somebody with that clearly has the intent to misuse it, you can be held liable and your license can be revoked for selling said item to somebody that obviously is going to be using said object
I-
for nefarious or harmful means.
I am frankly not sure if I have heard Dad use the same, line or not. But I have not very much witnessed him giving people their licenses.
He just made me sign a contract,
Yeah.
and it was in the bar.
Did
And he said, "Man, go for it."
Did he go over what the contract entailed?
No.
Okay, yeah, he needs to have a talk then.
So he read. After he said I had a
gonna talk.
license to, and then he read it. I don't know if he knew what I was signing.
I'm not gonna question if you're wearing pants or not. Because
Yeah, he does.
So
I believe
first off,
needs
with
to
you,
be-
read before signing anything. And
read
two,
Yes, I
what
read
did he
it.
say? Do you remember?
So that's why you're not.
In regards to the thing,
You're gonna get stabbed in the leg.
he said, "Sign here, here, and here." Pointed out 3 sign lines. One of them was actually a date line. I didn't sign there. I put it at the date. But other than that, I don't think he actually knew what.
Okay, yeah, so... I don't want to make work
There's also
for
blood
you,
instead
but
of
I
ink
think-
on some of it. Most, I think a third
No,
of it maybe
no, you're
was written
fine,
in blood.
sweetheart.
I don't want to make... I don't want to make work for you, but, like, I think Bastic needs to be reminded that you actually have to... You have to read out what it is... You know, and making sure people
There is-
verbally understand what it is they're promising.
Tell him.
Do you do a merchant's license as well, or commerce license, I guess they're called now?
I'm supposed to, but I passed myself on to Bastic just because.
Have you ever heard Bastic
So-
verbally explaining the, expectations and, what laws, sort of
No.
legal
Expectations,
jargon
laws, and
to
guidelines.
Yes.
There was also
He-
part of
he's-
it that
he's
said
not done
he owned my soul, but I don't have one, so I didn't think there was much of an issue.
Yeah, okay, he needs to...
Yeah,
So what, he just goes, oh, you want a
worth it,
merchant's
so-
license, sign this?
Yeah.
Without reviewing anything of that's being sold.
I don't think he read my paperwork after I handed it to him.
Dad.
Gonna have
Dad,
to do a review on all
please,
of the most
Dad.
recent commerce licenses.
Dad, don't do arena, please. Don't just say yes or no arbitrarily.
Does this mean I gotta reapply for my license?
No, we're just gonna have to go over
that's
your
not an
inventory
answer.
first before you can sell anything
Yeah,
anymore.
I would basically say selling things
So-
is on a halt until you get a review on and approval.
I also just
For
sell
now,
normal
can I
flowers.
have your
I have a
merchant's
lot of them.
license?
I am so sorry, but to legality and people can be in deep shit and not really
Yes, with-
understand why.
Yeah, with the severity of it, I am just gonna temporarily confiscate your commerce license until we do a review of your stock and everything, and then once we do that,
With-
then you can have it back.
Okay, with the powder that's getting confiscated, what do I do? What do I
Okay,
it was-
who have you sold it to? I guess that's
One
not really a
of the
question for me
red-
to ask. I'm not an official.
Oh, one of the guards with a red helmet, and then a guy in plate armor.
So either Tim or Redwin?
Did the guy in plate armor have blue eyes?
I don't know. He had blonde hair.
Drags?
Was it
Mm.
today?
Yes. He was sleeping on the bench.
It's probably
And then
Orion.
I asked him if he
He's
would
the
like.
only-
Orion. Oh, yeah.
Was it black plate armor?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was Orion. Okay, he's an ice person, so I think he'll be fine.
He said he couldn't wait to slit people's throats.
God.
I assumed he was joking. Is he not? No.
If you see him again, point him out to me because I need to. This is just evolving into more and more issues that I need to handle.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. If you need help, I can help. I'll do my best. I'm sorry.
This is
The
more
most
of a city matter to handle.
all you need to do, yes. So what I need you to do is, if you're gonna come in tomorrow, bring a list. Don't bring any of your stock or anything like that. Just bring a list of everything that you want to sell. For obvious reasons, don't have anything on the list that is
I would list
harmful
whatever
or
its
addictive.
effects are, obviously.
Yes. List the effects and the details of it. And if we confirm that list, that will be the list you're permitted to sell. Anything on that list you'll be permitted to sell. If you want to add anything to that list, you'll need to.
If you want to add anything, it has to.
Yeah,
be
you'll need to come
submitted and
speak with
reviewed.
us.
I'm not an official.
Yes.
Why am
And then the next, the next step.
I can't help it.
In that will be, I will want you to bring in samples of all the items on the list, and we'll give the samples to Dr. Palmer, and she will check them and make sure that they are indeed safe.
Well,
and
but
then
what about the
at
things
that
that
point,
I
when she gets
process
to
and then
confirm
sell?
and
It
'Cause,
depends
like,
on
the-
what they are processed
pod-
into.
Well, I drain out the acid because you can use the pods itself as a pretty hard bandage. One that's good for keeping.
so that type
and
of
then
thing,
and then the clip-ins
you would
can
have
be
to
used.
do. Yeah, you can sell the pod, but
I
you would have to
wouldn't-
do those preparations outside
Also
of the
the-
city where you're not going to be
Yes.
damaging city property.
Yes. There's a bowl. There's a wooden bowl outside that's filled with acid. It's like a tub. I've been using it.
And you've just been like leaving it.
You should probably take that with you.
There. Well, that's where I've been sleeping in a hole outside. I don't know how.
You also need to properly handle any byproducts and waste, rather than just leaving them to get dumped and or stolen and used or
Yes.
harming the environment.
Because
But
then you
I'm
are leaving harmful substances and objects just laying around the city, and considering the risks that we are already dealing with.
I know you
we
said
don't
outside,
need that sort of thing.
and you said I'm sleeping in a hole.
It's
out
next
there.
to my hole. Next
And
to my hole.
I know out there is kind
Is
of
it-
a
is it
bit
out
of
in
a
the garden?
wasteland.
No, it's in the rock area. There's a.
Okay.
I know it's a bit of a wasteland out there. However, there is
towards the
still an
mines.
ecology that needs to be preserved.
Yes.
Here's a
I
thought.
actually found a thornweed
You could-
out there that seems to. Oh, sorry.
With the acid, talk to the mine. Talk to the factory in the mine. Specifically, an individual named Kohler or Ersk. You could also possibly speak with Raymond. He was the individual dressed in black that spoke with you. In regards to the substance, he runs the factory. They could possibly use that in mining efforts, since it does melt stone. So you could see if they're interested in that. And then that way, if you go to drain one of these bulbs or whatever, maybe they can provide you with something to drain it into, and then when it's full, you can give it to them and they can... Yeah. The pod, whenever you drain the pod, you can drain it into something that they give you, so then they can utilize the substance if they do wish. So that is a way, so then we're not having just this acid waste sitting around where people could possibly trip
Well,
over
it has to be a
Um,
wooden container. Stone, metal, and glass containers will melt. It'll melt through.
I think they have... Don't they have that other thing? Starts with a P, what is it?
Can't remember right now.
Encyclopedia.
Well, I'll help. I'll help them. I'll help. I'll make sure they don't.
I don't. But yeah, speak with Raymond, Kohler or Ersk. No, it's some sort of
what do I do?
substance.
What
Solid
do I do
thing.
about food?
But
I was.
What do you
I don't
mean?
have any food. Don't have any. I was really hoping to start selling things because I was running low on moss. I don't have any food. I used all the credits I got from that to fix my knife so I could start
Did you
processing
have
Pharaoh vine.
anything to eat today? Because if
Yeah, I've eaten. Yeah, I have these bulbs. Apparently they're poisonous, but they don't hurt
Okay.
me, I guess. They're
as
good.
long
I
as
like
you
them.
don't give them to other people.
Yes, that's what
But-
she told me, not to give them to other people. They might hurt.
Yeah. So I'll go speak with Rose down in her shop. So the streets are closed, so probably start heading out here soon. But later on, if you want to come back into the city and just stop over at Rose's shop down there, the Bits and Bobs, I need to go do some paperwork and whatnot. But before I head out of the city, I'll stop there and I'll pay for some supplies to get you through for a few days until we can get this stuff sorted out.
Okay.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
and
but
just
we
so-
kind
just-
of had an oopsie here.
Yeah, and just so
I'm
you
very
know,
sorry,
you
but-
do get 3 free days in the inn. So
Oh,
Yeah, the hotel over there.
I've been
would
sleeping in
need
a
some
hole.
place to rest. Yeah.
There was a
well, I mean,
a
if you
centipede on
wish,
me
you can
this
go
morning.
sign. Go sign in at the hotel. I'll send food.
Thank you. I'm very sorry for this whole predicament.
No,
it's not
you're
necessarily
fine.
your fault.
It's not. Yeah, it's just we need to deal
The
with some
details,
internal.
the details were not explained
shortfall and-
to you. That is hardly your
Yes.
fault.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's why we're just
Oh, I do
correcting
have something
everything, and we'll get this.
I might have something that could help you though. I have this one plant called snapdragons. It's a flower that if you squeeze the flower itself, it'll make a spark. But if you grind up the stem and the phallums, it can be used as a naturally grown gunpowder. And they grow. They're not very costly, but they are a bit dangerous because they can very easily combust if not handled properly. Which I can do.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure there's no fire or gas in the room that you're processing them in.
Yeah, so that could be something that you could probably possibly sell to the weapons manufacturers in the city, or the ammunition manufacturers, because if it's equivalent to what the powder that they make, then, or at least, pretty close, then they can obviously use it, and that's another source of income for you. But we can, if you put together a list, we can go over it tomorrow, and then we can go from there. Otherwise,
So don't bring anything in tomorrow, though.
Yes, don't bring any of your stuff with you tomorrow. Yes, just the list of stock you wish to sell, and we will go over it. We will adjust it if need be, and then the next step will be you will take that list and you'll bring in small samples of all of those items to take to Dr. Palmer, and she will do some tests on them and just make sure that they are all safe. And then
do you
when she
want,
confirms that,
a
that will
description
be
of
your
them or
list.
just a list of names?
their names and the description.
Well, we want a list of what they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a list of names, description of what they are, and what they do, or the reactions and what they're used for, and that sort of thing.
Yes.
So
Potential harmful effects, I suppose, would also be.
yes,
pertinent.
especially
Can you
if they
define
have any
harmful effects?
possible harmful effects or side effects.
Because the parabellum isn't harmful. It doesn't cause any serious damage. Just very painful, or what I'm told. Painful.
I would still say that it is harmful, as it will cause someone.
Okay. Okay, so great pain. Gotcha.
If it causes pain or the loss of the use of the body, discomfort.
Okay.
Any.
Does
So
growing
list all of the effects
limbs
for whatever
that
it
one
is.
might have. Does growing extra limbs
Here,
count as harmful?
we'll go over it.
Just
Yes,
write
if
down
it changes
what
changes the
thing
person.
do and
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Write down what thing do and then it will
It's
be
not permanent.
reviewed.
Okay. Yes, I can do that.
And just make a list. Write down all the effects of each item, and we will cover it tomorrow.
So it is. Yes, it is.
Technically, they close like 30
what do I
minutes.
do with? Oh, jeez. I thought we were open till 6 today.
They closed a little early.
5 p.m. 5:30.
Well, no, yeah, we technically would still be open for another 30 minutes, but we closed early.
Yeah,
But no,
just to make
everybody's
sure
here.
that anyone would,
But anyways.
yeah, we're not the only one still here at the minute. So
Yeah, everyone went to.
Anywho, yes, make a list of all of the things you want to sell. Go into detail as to the effects, like all of the effects that they cause, and we will review it
I
tomorrow.
don't know all the effects of all of them.
Well, if you don't
Most
know
of these
all
are
the
just things
effects,
that.
I would not include them
Yeah, list
Oh,
all
that
the
makes sense. Yeah.
in what you
list
were
all
meant
of
to
the
sell.
effects that you do know,
That's what I was.
and then we can review them through Dr. Palmer. If that is why the second phase will be Dr. Palmer checking samples, so then we know everything. But yes, make the list, be as detailed as you can, and we will deal with that tomorrow.
Okay.
You know, I think that's.
Yes, in regards to the scrolls and everything, I mean, yeah, it's like in regards to the scrolls, it's like, I mean, if you don't lick the scroll, I don't know who would lick a scroll, but
Yeah, or like try to smoke it or something. I don't.
yeah.
Why would they?
Oh, I wouldn't
Yeah,
recommend
it's
that.
like
It would
if
not
the
be,
end product.
It would not be a cheap doobie either. Like his scrolls go for a couple thousand credits.
Yeah. It's like if
Depending on
if
what they
the end product is not a harmful substance, then even if a harmful substance is used in its creation, if it comes out and it's not harmful, then it doesn't fall under that. Now, if you were to sell the base ingredients, then that would fall under.
He got I think he got a little upset just seeing, oh, shrooms are counted as the thing, and it's like my thing is made from that, and it's like, oh yeah, okay,
Yeah, no, the
that's why I
issue
said,
was
well,
that he was
Sharpies
selling.
can be hurtful, but yeah, they still get sold.
Yeah.
He got mad.
I just get rather quickly annoyed when somebody goes, but they sell weapons over there, and it's like, stop trying to do the loophole, poke holes on things, because that's a very fast way to agitate me.
Actually mean.
And it's like, I understand he wants to make sure that he's okay, and and I've worked with him previously in resolving this situation with the scrolls back in the old city. So
yeah, I don't know why he's like, oh, well, the law changed. It's not explicitly stated, and it's like, I think you're fine, but he's like, oh, I don't know. I just have some review.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he says, well, it's not in the list of what's in those substances. Is like, well, yeah, because those are just examples. We're not going to list everything.
I'm gonna have to tell him,
But-
honey, you do realize that there's a loophole clause in the law too.
Yes.
Is that the same as the Santa Claus?
I'm trying to find that again. I don't
I do
remember which.
reading the whole loophole thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the number. I don't remember.
I will throw you on the train tracks.
Would a plant that thrives on blood, mostly rodent, be considered?
Yeah, so PC 519, subversion of the system. The attempt to subvert the Redstone Penal Code, aka loopholes.
Yeah.
Ow.
So,
I think.
kind of what he was
My
going
eye.
after, or his whole argument
My eye.
would fall under that. Did you get close to my bayonet again?
Because
It may
I had
have
somebody
stabbed
keep
me in the
saying,
eye.
"Oh, you keep you."
that's why you don't go near pointy thing.
Okay, it'll heal.
But pointy
Do you need to go do a clinic?
Oh no.
It was like I had somebody that kept standing on my left side. Go careful, you almost stabbed me with your bayonet. And I'm just like, well, why are you standing on the side my bayonet is at? And they're just like, well, why don't you put it away? Do you know how much time I have between being attacked and being able to fix a bayonet? Not that much.
Were you the
This
one
is
that?
why I have my weapons in different clothes. However, having to change clothes.
What are you talking about?
I don't have that freedom. I can't magically change my clothes. If I have it, I have it. If I don't, I
only
don't.
own one pair of
I
clothes.
still tend to walk away to change my clothes.
I'm doing just fine.
I only own this set of clothes.
Uh,
I had a jacket, but it got
But,
burned.
if
It's about time to.
if you want, we can talk about this more tomorrow.
Well, I'm not
No,
an
I
official.
know,
You don't
but
have
still,
to talk about
you know.
it with me at all.
No, I'm meaning talk to you about in regards to your husband, since I have a feeling your husband is going to be quite hot-headed in regards to the subject. So I feel like it'd just be more beneficial and progressive to speak with you in regards to the subject.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Rollerblade.
definitely. I will try to be here. However, I have a prior engagement just a little bit before the street
Yeah,
tournament.
if not, we can talk again Tuesday or next Friday. So
I'm gonna go
also
make
send
sure none of my
missives
things
if I
are gonna
need to.
burst into flame.
Yeah, do that.
Are you a fucking
Yep.
bow now?
yeah, or I mean, if he feels he can stay calm and cool and collected about it, then I can speak with him. But yeah, if he's, I don't.
He gets impassioned
Like I
very
said,
quickly, as do I.
he's,
You know.
yeah.
But
And I generally stay rather calm, but the moment somebody starts trying to do the whole loophole bullshit, here's the exact writing of the law, it's not under their thing, then I get really annoyed really quickly, because now you're just being nitpicky and you're getting on my nerves.
and RP should be a hobby and it's a job.
But I had something similar back before the new laws came in for jumping off of the balcony because somebody got pissy that they got in trouble for jumping off of it, but my guard didn't when they were chasing somebody that had a weapon out. So, just cause to utilize a fast movement.
To do the thing. A good reason. in order
Yes,
to do the
unlike,
thing,
you
rather
know,
than not letting
being
him walk
lazy
away
and
around.
jumping down. Yes. Oh yeah, I do need to send that fine to Bastic's office for jumping off of the balcony. Well, you at least don't jump off of the balcony, so.
Let alone also talking to Bastic about you actually need to cite the expectation given
Yes.
when providing a merchant's
The last time I
license to
jumped off the
someone.
balcony, I broke a bed.
It's like, if anything, I will start doing them again, and then I'll just give them the sheet to take to Basic for him to look over and go, okay, it's signed, here's your license.
Honestly, that's what I would do. I'd be like, you don't have it yet, you go to the Orange Man and you get it signed.
Yes. We'll deal with that whole mess. I'll speak with him tomorrow.
This is not my job.
Yeah, I'm the trade minister, but
Yeah, but I'm here doing the whole talk.
I mean, where the
Well, to be
family
fair,
stuff-
it involved your husband, and your
did not even
husband
know
had
it did
concerns
involve
and
my
that sort of thing, so you were just kind of...
But
so
having
you were,
a whole
you know,
talk with the other
trying to
fellow
help the
that
situation.
was just
so-
selling things. Also, Ferris, what did you say? Because I didn't actually.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair...
I'll tell you when we leave.
Okay.
We had.
I think it was something about you are technically part of the family, so...
I mean, I am part of the family. However, I hold
Yeah.
no political position within the city. I am a
Fine.
bastard
You
cousin, but I
you
do
get
not have
hug.
a.
I can't hug you fully, so you're getting a thigh hug.
Here. I'll come down here and I'll hug you. Give you a hug proper. Pat.
Pat. Yeah. They're gorgeous. I'm gonna go home and
Thank you.
go collapse in my
I think
fiance's chest. I don't
maybe, or have a treat. I think you deserve a treat.
know. My fiance is my treat.
Get off the side.
That is
Carrots
offensive.
are actually very bad for rabbits. They're high in sugar, which is not good for rabbits.
Lettuce or something?
Rabbits.
I don't know.
There's a rabbitkin that asked if I wanted a carrot, and I nearly stabbed them.
Rabbits tend to do better with grasses or hays, leaves and the like. So I suppose lettuce would be something. However, she's not a fucking
And I'm
rabbit.
a rabbitkin, not a rabbit. A half rabbitkin at that.
Dying. 2 hours until I have to open my lobby. I don't want
Ah,
My thing
what time
was,
is it?
I have to leave
that
all
was.
all the actual important paperwork stuff to Peach because I'm not staff in the server, so I can't fucking go around.
I'm not staff either.
So
Oh,
it's
in
like
regards
trading
to
and
the
stuff, I'm like,
merchant's license stuff?
yeah, so it all has to go through Peach.
And
technically,
Peach
'cause-
being
I mean,
Peach,
I'm not
he's
staff
always the best
either,
at getting to things or
but
reading. You are an official within
yeah,
the
it's
city, recognized
well, it's like I'm.
character.
Well, technically he is an official as well, so he can, in character, send official. Hey, just you kind
Well,
of
I
need to
think
do this.
One of the other problems I have within the Discord is I'm technically in the server only a visitor. So when it comes to the higher roles, such as minister and all that, I can't see shit. So when we had that meeting the other week,
I'll be
it's
honest, there isn't.
Yeah, if you look on this, yeah, but I know there's gonna be some.
I think it
information that
was
I
the
just
guard
don't see
comms
because
she put it in,
I hadn't
which I don't know why.
nothing, so I was like, I can't see this because I can't see anything
And-
other than what the general public sees.
I've only got House Bastic Cats and Certified Healer Visitor News and the one role for the campaign, I believe.
Which, I'll be honest, I don't think there's really any channels specifically dedicated to city officials.
You wanna play
Right.
some chess, bud? You wanna play some
No, I ain't playing fucking chess.
Oh no, wait, there is a city officials.
Why
Yeah,
not?
because you cheated and helped him win.
I did cheat.
But-
Rez,
Yes.
they need a city officials role since they're part of the trade ministry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who? Them?
Veggie.
Yeah.
He hasn't got it.
Veggie.
I haven't
He hasn't got it.
time.
No one's
You
giving
remember
it to
we had,
him.
remember we had the meeting a couple weeks back, and it was like, yeah,
Yeah.
and there's this document that you can read through for this meeting, and I'm like, I don't know where this document is because I don't have the fucking.
Do you want to know exactly why it wasn't sort of like, I don't know if the others really had it sent over to them either, I'll be honest. But I know
Pretty
there was-
sure she posted it in like
document
the
was-
guard.
Was it
Yeah,
posted
she
in the guard
posted. No, that's. I know there's the member list that was posted.
Dude, what did your fucking name?
Dying.
What the
I don't
I'm gonna
remember.
provide the bottom. That's the problem.
Yeah, because it's a V.
Yeah, she posted it in guard IC comms. So, even some of the city officials wouldn't have access to the guard comms, so.
Yeah, the whole
yeah,
substance thing is something he's been touchy on for ever since he got shit the fucking law thing.
Yeah, it's just like I haven't been able to see shit from that.
God damn it.
Yeah, the only role that you've got
Have
on
you been
here is
able to at
city
least see
official.
the new laws?
Yeah, I can see the new laws.
Oh yeah.
Because they're posted in Redstone laws.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
That's how I've been able to pull them up to like look at them and be like, oh
And-
yeah, that's not in there, or blah blah blah, or this says this.
Oh, a hug. Yeah.
creating an
Okay,
abomination.
so what? There isn't
Which now I'm
actually
trying
a
to find the
role for
substance.
it. I will talk
The substance thing is
with other staff about
is
Yeah.
what you're
109
missing
and
essentially.
PC 110.
Yeah.
Because I think
Close
there,
to
sh-
nine
there,
substances.
there needs to be
So
a
up at the top.
channel, I suppose. Oh, you just gave it to him?
No, it is up there. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't. Wait, did he not have the role prior before? You just give it to him, city official. We don't,
No,
we don't
I-
exactly have a
the-
channel. We don't exactly have a chat like a channel. Nevertheless, for. Actually, no, we do. Actually, we have. It's like the fucking officials.
So, Bunny, funny thing.
Yep. Yep.
Was it
Class
posted?
A substance
It wasn't posted in here.
has shrooms under it.
Yes.
So technically it is listed.
Okay, apparently you've just been
Yes.
added to it.
It is
When the-
listed,
Yeah.
but he's unsure if
He did
he
not
would
have
be
city
able to
official.
sell his
Yeah.
I haven't had that the
scrolls
whole
because they are
I've
derived
had
from
this role
So
for
is-
like
is his
6
scroll a
months.
mushroom?
The first time I learned there might be a channel that
No,
I didn't
it is
know
not a
about
mushroom, but it is
was during the
derived
meeting, like,
from.
2 weeks
And
ago,
he's
and I'm
been
like-
so like hitched on that
It
for
wasn't
like
posted in
the
City
past
official
like
chat either.
2 or 3 weeks.
The
Like, I don't know
entire,
if I can still sell my
paperwork and
scrolls.
stuff,
There
it
goes my
wasn't
scroll
posted in the
business.
City-
I'm like,
City
honey.
official, even though it should have been
Honey,
anyways.
we sell compressed air
I noticed it
and
in Snapchat.
Sharpies. You
It was
could
in
get
Snapchat,
high off of
and it was in
those.
guard chat. That's it.
Okay.
And then
And
when
I
I
thought-
said
I was like
that,
thinking- I was like
Yeah.
thinking to myself,
when I
like,
said
honestly,
that,
like,
then he
moving
got
your
kind of
hands,
mad
like,
and like walked
where is
away.
everything? I
You
can't
got
see
called
it.
out.
Like,
During that
honey,
meeting where it's like, okay, everyone should be able to
like
read this, I'm
Sharpies, you can huff them and get high.
know where this
Like,
is.
are
That's
people
why I
going to
that's
huff
why I
your
sound so
dry
Paint.
ink
crazy
on
when I
your
said,
thing
"I
and
don't
get
know where this is."
high?
It's like I don't have access to this.
Yeah.
I was like, I was like,
It's like, as she said, it's like, if the final
So I
product
spent the
isn't
whole
harmful,
meeting
then it
just
doesn't
sitting there
matter
pissed
what
off
goes
because
into
I'm
it,
like-
as
like,
long as they're not
Pete
selling the
sent it to
ingredients.
me, so I saw it eventually, but I was just like, man, I'm fucking pissed. People were saying stuff
he-
that I can't see, and I'm just getting
He
blindsided.
kind of interrupted
It's like, is
before
everyone
like
up to
anything
speed
could be
with this?
properly
It's
like said.
No,
Like,
no,
honey,
what the
please,
fuck are you
you're going
chatting
in
about?
circles.
Can't see this.
And like, yeah, it isn't listed.
Which I'm pretty
so
sure
it
I,
makes it a little
I
bit
even said, it's like,
confusing. And it does go off of like common sense kind of thing, and like what most laws places have in real life. But then again, that's kind of common sense. And he's like, it needs to be listed. It's like you realize how long of a document that would have to be. Like I remember the previous law document that what was it? Forgetting their name, but they played Burke. I don't remember their name. But like
I had it, but I
was-
lost it the moment I
yes,
go to think
Nox.
about it.
Nox, Sir Nox.
Nox, that's
like
it,
Sir
yeah.
Nox, I'm pretty sure was like the one working on like a lot of the laws before. That was a fucking like multi-page thing with really long clauses and whatnot. Like no one was gonna read
Yeah,
that,
it's
and
like-
having to update that with all
I mean,
the,
you look
like,
at
legal
modern
jargon.
law. Yeah, you look at modern legal and law, it's literally a fucking book for just a state. It's like, we're not gonna fucking do that here, it's RP. Use your fucking brain.
It's RP. Yeah,
And that's...
it's RP. Like,
Yeah.
the thing is like I like contributing to a thing, but I get so stressed out when RP then becomes a job rather than just like a hobby.
Like, that was my concern with the new laws, that it was gonna be too,
No.
I don't know the term. Like, it just be a lot more work to the point where it's not fun. But I actually enjoy having the laws, and it's kind of fun to have them. Because I enjoy that
Because, like,
side
if
of
you play a-
things, you
if
know,
you
as
play
long
a-
as it's not
like,
getting
if you play
major.
a guard, if you play a guard character, it's actually good to have like things written out so you know how to react to things aside from use common sense, because
Yeah.
common sense is not all that
picked up
common.
This guy's village from another RP.
Yeah.
And just plopped him down.
And the biggest issue I had is with Elizabeth, and just in general, was trying to come up with a proper fine, because I don't know how to properly do pricing already.
Like,
So
currency has no fucking meaning in the metaverse.
Of any marketing that you make
yeah.
in this village.
And that's why Elizabeth goes, you'll get a fine, and then either it'll increase, or depending on the severity, you're just gonna go into cell.
Decide to do a
So
huge fight to the death thing where this one's hired Fenrir. And
that's what she kind of liked about the old style of things, where she had the more freedom to be able to go, now you're just talking around, now you're just doing this on purpose, so now you're just gonna go to a cell.
But now
Well,
it's
now
like,
she
oh,
can't
well,
do
we don't
that,
even
so-
have a cell to throw people in.
So it's like at the minimum,
Yeah.
res.
It is.
I'm wanted.
I
What's
would
up?
assume as a. I would assume
Can we
as
get
a
a
guard, it
slight
is probably a
addition
lot more
to
fun
Class A
to-
substance? On the end, any harmful or addictive substance?
Ow! Harmful. Can you DM it to me?
What just
Why don't you
harmful
just
and
DM it?
addictive substance?
Yeah, just DM me what you're wanting smallest changed for it, because like I won't be able, I can't type it
Yeah.
in now, and I'm gonna forget as soon as I get out of VR because
Yeah,
I've got
I
to carry
can-
on.
Yeah, I can DM it to you. I just to like cover this instance, if it happens again, is like when it
nitpicky.
comes to the examples, it's like, yeah, it's like these, you know, for example, these, and then at the end, like dot, etc., or any harmful or addictive substance falls under Class A.
I can't.
You know, just something like that. Is so then-
Yellow.
just so that we can
Oh right, I
cover
needed to
people
like go
trying
peel
to be
potatoes.
nitpicky.
I was like, I'm forgetting to do something. I need to go peel potatoes.
He's okay.
I fucking say it now. Oh,
Yeah, I had to try and like
What?
calm feet
Yeah.
down, and I'm like, okay, I have to go talk about this with the marshal.
Yeah, that's why she wanted to pull. That's why she pulled her aside. It was just so that she actually had somebody reasonable to talk to that was actually gonna listen. Because yeah, she recognized that he just wasn't hearing a single thing she was saying, so she's just like, I'm not gonna deal with you. I will speak
He
to
did
you
really
when
get
you are
upset when
calmer.
Maribel. It's like Maribel was like, you know, we sell Sharpies and you can huff them and get high. He's like, I'm done with this conversation. Honey.
Well, like, she was perfectly fine and just having a conversation until he got to the point of, you have a weapons shop over there, and then that just immediately ticked her into annoyance, and then myself into annoyance as well, because I get really, really annoyed when anybody starts going fucking nitpicky, so... Because it's just like, okay, now you're just being
hard
fucking
enough to
petty.
like
Shut
play
up.
a guard. It's already hard enough to play a guard.
Yeah. Well, it's like, luckily, Bun, despite her being small, she's earned the respect of people, and people know not necessarily to mess with her. But people still think they can be nitpicky and get away with things. And it's like, I'm not, you know, it's nothing against him, like he was actively trying to fucking be a pain or anything. It's, yeah.
He's trying to think like a lawyer.
Yeah, which, I mean, it's roleplay. You can't
he kind of wants
be by the
Valinor to be
word.
like a DA.
Yeah, and Bun heard that, and she would have said it, but, you know, she just never, he wasn't listening to anything, but it's like, well, if you want to be able to, you know, do cases and whatnot within the city, then yeah, you know, as long as you get, you know, a license, because I'm sure we can start doing licenses for prosecutors and defenders or whatnot within the city, so you can be a representative if you wish, but, you know, if you're going to be acting like this, then I don't know if that would be possible.
Mm-hmm.
It might be on the website.
Because part of the thing of being like a lawyer, you gotta be able to stay calm.
Yeah, and Elizabeth usually, basically almost always stays calm. She doesn't really ever raise her voice.
And he can be calm, but I think like the reason why he got so like annoyed is because of like he's unsure of like what the gray area was with his scrolls or something.
Yeah, and which she tried to explain where, yeah, or if she was even given a chance, she would have been like, well, is the end product a addictive or harmful substance? No, it's an object. And that object falls under, you know, the according laws to selling objects. If it is a object that is harmful, then you follow the proper guidelines to cover yourself in case of misuse. And that's it. Now, if you're selling the ingredients, as, you know, his, you know, concern is, since the ingredients are harmful or addictive, then yes, you can't sell the ingredients. But the end product, you can sell, because, you know, if somebody eats it, it's their own fucking fault, so.
Yeah.
You can't defend against stupidity, so.
Yep.
If somebody's stupid enough to smoke one of his scrolls, then that's their own fault. They didn't use it properly.
Yeah, like Maribel and myself are gonna try to smooth this over, so this sort of point of, I don't know, contention can be like resolved.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's like he can still sell his scrolls. It's like, I mean, probably not ones that summon a moon to crash into the planet, but you know, you know, for example.
He doesn't have anything like that.
I do have something to actually add to.
Yeah.
When it comes to, from my understanding, comes to playing hazardous magic items, that would fall basically 2 licenses that you might have. First, a merchant license and a license of handling hazardous magic material instead of actually hazardous material. Hazardous material falls under the category of chemicals, well, the hazardous materials like a different separate thing. At least
Well, I mean, hazardous materials would fall under, you know, a dangerous substance, which then would not be permitted to be sold. But an object, which if it's a dangerous object, then you just abide by the guidelines and laws that you would if you were to sell a gun, whether it be a gun or a magic gun that shoots fucking flowers at somebody. I don't fucking know.
person receiving it has a license
Sorry,
for
we're not.
license said. The person receiving it doesn't have a license for handling has a item, essentially.
Well, we don't have that here in the city. We don't have weapons licenses for wielding one. It's just a law that you don't have it out. We don't care what you carry around as long as it's not an active danger to somebody else just sitting there. Like, I don't know, carrying a holy hand grenade with the pin pulled.
Yeah.
But, anyhow, I'm gonna go end my stream real quick. But yeah, by all means, if you come in, if you can come in tomorrow, awesome. If not, they can definitely talk about it another day. If he wants to come in tomorrow and discuss it, then Bun will happily discuss it. And you know,
yeah, I'm NPCing.
She'll probably be
I'm
rather
NPCing for the
stern.
Camp 5. I'm NPCing for the Camp 5 thing at like 2, but it probably is gonna end roughly around lobby start.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, if Bun talks with him, she'll probably be rather stern right off the bat and just go, now let me talk and let me finish saying what I need to say before you add any of your comments, please. Which I'm sure that might annoy him, but with how he acted today, that's just how Bun will be. She's gonna be like, you let me get my word in first before you make any comments, please.
So Maribel's going to like just sort of explain to him that Elizabeth told her
basically what she
going to explain.
Yeah, like
your scrolls themselves are classified as weaponry or utility. Since this finished product is not a hallucinogen, it's classified as a product. You can't sell the ingredients by themselves, but the scrolls themselves are perfectly fine. Since mushrooms are used, since the mushrooms used are processed outside of the city, they are permitted.
Yes, the scrolls fall under the previous, ruling of how to handle them, which Elizabeth has spoken with him previously in the old city about, a good way and the proper handling and all that sort of thing. So, nothing has changed in regards to his scrolls, and he already knows that he can't sell the ingredients, because I'm pretty sure Bunny even covered that previously too. That, yeah, he can't sell the ingredients, but his scrolls are fine. Because I'm pretty sure he covered that back in the old city, that, yeah, he uses, harmful ingredients in the creation of the scrolls. And Bun's like, well, yeah, you can't sell those, but you can sell the scrolls, with the due diligence of depending on the type of scroll you're selling. But yeah, basically everything that she said to Maribel today would be what she tells him. And basically what I just said.
I should probably get up and work on the potatoes.
Bun's just slightly amazed that he was trying to... Bun was just slightly amazed that he was trying to defend somebody that was actively trying to sell a powder that causes
seizures. And Maribel's there like,
on
that's not
just
a good
a
thing to
simple
sell.
touch of bodily. Yeah, because that would probably kill Bun if it touches her. Because if it causes seizures for the normal for around this place, it'd probably kill Bun.
Yeah, and the kid's like, oh, it doesn't cause lasting harm. It's like, you don't understand what a seizure is, do you?
Yeah. So, yeah, that whole thing is just the
and
average.
I was like, yeah, it is not stated
luckily, it's
and
not the
probably
average day
should
now.
be included. Yeah, It's like it isn't stated, but it probably should be, just for the sake of so someone can't go, it wasn't on there. But like, there's only so much work you can expect people to want to do just for RP.
Yeah, and it's like
I
I said in there as Elizabeth.
Discussion. He was sorry.
I was just gonna say it's like the same thing like I said in there. I also meant it that in an out of character state too. We're not gonna write everything down because otherwise we'd have a fucking book. So, you know, use the common sense. Play along.
And I know VR chat role players and how dyslexic most of them tend to be. They're not gonna read that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna read like a fucking
and it's like,
textbook.
I mean, yeah, and it's like, I haven't even sat there and gone through all of these. Though I do have the benefit of, I have looked into becoming law enforcement, I've done security work, so I just have a general idea of what would fall under what in certain circumstances, so.
What is generally right and wrong.
Yes,
he kind of had
all
this
the laws
same
we
sort
have
of
are,
discussion
yeah, there's a lot of them,
last
but it's all
night.
common sense.
He had the same sort of discussion last night, like via Orlando Saka. It's like, you mean I have to wait till I get shot in Orlando Saka to defend myself? Redstone isn't like that. And I said, honey, Redstone is a much smaller lobby. Like,
Well,
Orlando Saka
if you
can have
like, if that were a
40
conversation
40 to
that
80
were
people
to,
in it.
yeah, and the like, if that were a conversation or like somebody brought that up with Bun, well, at this place, you know, you have to wait for you to actively be shot at before you can do anything. And she's like, well, maybe it's just a safer location where they have the freedom to do so. In Redstone, we do have that chance of, you know, terrorists, we do have that chance of monsters, and we do recognize that guards can't be there all the time. So that's why I say you are permitted to defend yourself to the point of escaping the situation and informing a guard, and preferably not kill the individual, so then we can deal with it.
When it comes to like danger in the metaverse, like Valinor has more or less forgotten like everything about the metaverse, and I think, you know, V the player has also kind of forgotten some things about the metaverse. I haven't, because Maribel used to be a regular at the meat rack. She used to go to Zafira City a lot. She would go to Orlando Saka, and there was always some sort of new world-ending
Dago's
threat
seen her.
happening.
She's
And
like
it's-
pretty woman.
and it's just like whatever danger is happening around her, it's like she's not invincible. She's, you know, if you shoot her enough, she'll probably die. But she's just kind of so desensitized to it. It's like, I hear gunshots, honey, let's leave Orlando Saka. And I'm like, I only just got to like be able to sit down in RP and chill, and you he's like, I hear gunshots, honey, let's go. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to go. It was 11.
Yeah, it's like, Doggo...
Should have gone to bed.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
not
kept
11
you
p.m.
talking
right
for a
now.
while,
No,
sorry.
it was,
I
this was,
blabbered.
no, this, no.
Oh, okay.
No. It's not 11 p.m. It's not
Oh,
bedtime. I'm
at the
talking
time?
about like
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's like, Doggo, she is... So, the reason she hasn't been injured, she hasn't been in a lot of fights and whatnot, is because, well, one, she's not really permitted to officially help, but she still stands there and nobody tells her to leave. Because both the meat rack and Orlando Saka, she's earned kind of the right to slip through the cracks when it comes to certain things, because she's helped with situations, she's helped with people. They've actively seen her, you know, not shoot people in the back and actually have a fucking brain cell.
I get,
and it's like,
I get a little sad when it's like, there's danger happening, let's leave the lobby, and I'm like, but I want a rubberneck, I want to see what's happening. I'm bored, this is entertainment.
yeah, Doggo will walk over there and watch,
Like, if a fight's happening, even if Maribel's
like-
not allowed to enter it, she's like, I'm still gonna want to watch. Like, I
And it's
remember
like,
being in
Doggo-
so many
Doggo's
brawls
respectful
down
in
the
regards
meat rack
to
as shit was
watching
happening.
fights.
It was fun.
Gee. And it's like, Doggo's respectful in regards to, you know, being nosy. It's like, she's not gonna be standing right in the middle of the fight going, ooh, ah. You know, like some people
she's
tend to
gonna
like
stand
to
on the
do. She's
sidelines.
gonna stand off at a distance and watch, yeah. And then, like, if the fight comes towards her, either she'll move away, or if an enemy approaches her, then she'll deal with it accordingly. It's like, Doggo is a very, she doesn't care, in a way. Like, if somebody actively threatens one of her partners, like if they draw a weapon on one of her partners, she's just gonna fucking shoot them. And yes, even though Orlando law is they need to actively attack you first, Doggo's gonna be like, well, they posed an active threat, so I dealt with it. I don't care if they swung not, or if they did swing or not, they drew their weapon, and thus they were an active threat in my eyes. Because she doesn't care.
Assault is not the act of, you know, like actually attacking someone. Assault is also just a threat.
Yeah.
Battery is when they actually attack. But if someone assaults you and they're threatening enough, you can fight back in most cases.
Yeah,
If
and
you're
it's like,
given probable
and here
cause to
in
defend
Redstone, we do
oneself.
have a law against threatening bodily harm to somebody, which is actually a law. You cannot threaten bodily harm to somebody. That is an actual law.
Yeah, I did. The day you guys posted the new one, I went and read it. I'm like, oh, okay, it's actually shorter form this time, easier to read.
Well, I mean,
there, you know.
yeah, which I don't mean it just like in RP. It's like in real world. It is an actual law where if you
Yeah, in
threaten
real
bodily
life.
harm to somebody, that is against the law.
That is just cause to defend
So-
yourself.
Which
Or, you know, threatening someone
Doggo
to the point,
asked
you know-
somebody. Yeah, it's like somebody. Doggo asked somebody in Orlando, Osaka, "Is it against the law to threaten somebody here, like threaten bodily harm?" And they're like, "No, I don't think so." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh god, those
As
screen shade
somebody
effects are
threatened to
horrible.
stick up one of her partners, so on and so forth. And so Doggo
Yeah,
now
like-
has a skeleton she's gonna turn into bone meal and use as a fucking planter.
Yeah, like Maribel and Valinor at Orlando Saka were like sort of walking through the woods, and they were being stalked by like two dudes with like guns strapped to their backs. And Maribel was just like, well, then let's just leave and go back to town, and he's like, oh, we're gonna tell the neighborhood watch, and Maribel's like, okay, and it's like, oh, well, you can't just, you know, the neighborhood watch person says, well, you're not allowed to defend yourself, and if it wasn't inside the, you know, city, then it's not really our problem.
Yes.
And then
See,
like,
it would have been
the
hilarious
next
if
day,
Doggo was there.
Yeah, the next day, you know, the same person that he had been talking to, like in character, hopped into the Discord we were at, and they just started going in a circle of about like, you can't defend yourself. Redstone lets you defend you. Like, it's not Redstone. And Redstone's small. I ended up just deafening because I'm like, I don't. This is going in circles, and I'm not being allowed to
Yeah.
like say anything or
So-
speak. I'm not. I'm just gonna like just deafen for the time being until you're done. And they were going on from like.
Well, it's
for like an hour, I think at least.
Who was it that said that? I don't remember their name. Because I think somebody said that to Doggo, and Doggo's like, I don't give a shit, I'm gonna fucking shoot them. Whoever said that you're not permitted to defend yourself.
Well, the one we talked to specifically was FJK's character, Tammy, the girl with the white and black hair straight down the middle. One of the magical girls of Orlando Saka.
Oh yeah, I think that was one person that talked to Doggo, where it's like, hey, you need to calm down. You can't be saying you're gonna shoot people. And Doggo's like, I don't give a shit. You threaten somebody that I love, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. I don't care.
Oh wait,
You can try and arrest me.
Who threatened who now?
Orlando
Oh,
Saka doing
just some of the
Orlando Saka thing.
JWA at Orlando Saka. tell people that they're not permitted to defend themselves, and Doggo tells them to shove it.
It's really fucking stupid, in my opinion. Like V was arguing against he was arguing. He's like, it is really stupid. I'm allowed to defend myself in Redstone, but I was saying,
So hang on.
well, honey, it's not Redstone. It's Orlando Saka, and it's a
In
much
Orlando
bigger
Saka,
lobby.
You're not allowed to protect yourself in Orlando Saka.
In Orlando
you tend to
Saka,
get kind of
you need to be
yelled at for
attacked
it.
before you can defend yourself.
Yep. But if someone's
Like
threatening
actively
you, you can't do
attacked
anything
before
about
you're
it.
allowed to defend yourself.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, you can do something in terms for it. You can't initially attack them unless they do attempt to attack you first. But you can draw your weapon nevertheless, because if they're giving you a threat or a threatening reason to it, you can draw arms in order to protect yourself at that moment. You can't.
The issue is some of the JWA
if they get the first hand for it, if they draw their fucking arms at you, and then go in for an attack.
A lot of
like,
people in Orlando Saka, a lot of people in Orlando Saka do not, recognize that. They go, no, you can't defend yourself at all until you are explicitly attacked. Or even,
Here's the thing that Doggo...
I've even had and I know it's like Abendroth. I know it's Steel. He's had people gripe at him before, but like he's talked about things that happened in Orlando Saka where it's like, yeah, I go to defend myself or defend a cop who's like about to get murdered and there's no one else there, and then he gets yelled at for it because it's Orlando Saka.
I will
See,
happily
here's the thing.
lay it down. I will happily lay it down for people. Like, I've had Chip before when the forest was being attacked. I draw my sword into it, like in terms of it, and I said, I'm only drawing my sword for my own term protection because I don't feel comfortable not having a sword drawn for it. So they did say, and that was, I think it was with Wolfie. I think Wolfie's like one of the moderators for Orlando Saka.
Thanks.
They actually said that's a very fair argument.
Wolfie.
I will not say anything against that.
Yeah, Wolfie, like in character, she's actually a very understanding person nowadays. So, like, she understands
We
just
specifically
the common sense behind
We specifically talked to FJK characters Tammy.
Well, like I said,
it was not Wolfie that we talked
yeah,
to.
they've come up to Doggo when somebody was actively threatening one of her partners in front of her, and Doggo's like, if you hurt her or if you be physically threatening to her, I'm going to shoot you. And they woke up, you can't say that, and Doggo's like, why not? I can say whatever the fuck I want. If they threaten somebody I care about, I'm shooting them. It's like, that's excessive. Is it? Is it excessive to defend somebody that I love? And it's like, with Doggo's mindset, she doesn't care what anybody else says. If a PD tells her something, then she will believe it. And she'll go, okay, fine, understandable. But JWA does not enforce the laws. They just kind of ensure the safety in the forest and deals with monsters. They're not law enforcement.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off. My friends, I probably am going to get yelled at for not immediately tending to the potatoes, but conversation.
It's okay.
See you guys. Bye bye.
Wow.
I mean, I can probably understand it in terms of it being Abendroth, I'll be honest. Because Abendroth does take, sort of like, from it being like a 2, they take it straight to a 9. Like,
Yeah,
0.2
which...
2 seconds.
Yeah, which in character, Bun's going to be talking with them
what
because
they
they tend to escalate things, and Bun's starting to have an issue with it because it's starting to get a bit severe.
They do escalate things so ever so easily, and it does cause some form of disruption for it, because when they have that when they try and put their point through, it turns into sort of like a brief argument because they're not
they're being
in terms
extremely
of being smart about it.
Yeah, they're being very stubborn.
And it's because of them being a dragon and everything.
they're very
is,
stubborn on their topic, and they don't want to give the other person a chance to really say anything. Meanwhile, Bun will let them explain, and then she'll go, "Well, no, it's this is the law, blah 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 blah." She keeps a flat tone, and he kind of gets very excitable.
One of the things is because I remember we were talking, and it was with Mitchell. Mitchell was basically briefly explaining in terms for what his turret initially does, what he offers, and what can be done for it and such. And then it was just an immediate shutdown from that conversation. From what apparently for them. And I'm sorry, not every character walks around with 2 miniguns attached to their character and starts walking around with it like nothing's going on.
Yeah.
It kind of kill. I don't enjoy NPCing within Redstone, especially Redstone missions when Abendroth is there as well. Because I'm always expecting that variation of power gaming. And there is a slight hint of power gaming for it, because they're utilizing okay, right, I'm a dragon, I don't take shit for nothing. I've never they're an ice
In my
dragon,
stream
I've never
real
seen
quick.
them use any ice abilities.
In my stream real quick, and then we come. Well, let me end real quick, and then we can come back on it. Alrighty, folks. So I'm going to end here. Let me see if there's anybody to send you all off to. But yeah, that when people start getting nitpicky, then it's just come on, it's roleplay. Stop trying to fucking poke holes in everything. Why are they doing Christmas shit? God damn it, Dot. Well, I think I might just end. I'm not really. Screw it. I'll send you over to Raven. She's doing fun RP. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. There's Orlando Soccer tonight. I'm going to possibly stream Orlando Soccer tonight. I wasn't able to stream it Wednesday. I wanted to, but every time I went to stream, VR chat would crash. And I think that was because I was having disk space issues, which I think I have resolved for the time being, until there's another Windows update, and then they proceed to fill my disk with more void. So, but otherwise, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. We'll have more fun tomorrow. I was going to do something fun today, but I forgot. The moment I loaded in, it just left my brain. So, tomorrow I'm going to be doing something fun with Bun. And, yeah. So, I will see you all tomorrow. For sure. For Elizabeth. Possibly tonight. For Doggo and Falira. For Orlando Saka. But otherwise, you all have an amazing rest of your Friday. I love you all so very much. Thank you for popping by. And go enjoy yourself watching Raven, the adorable bean. Bye-bye.